but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers would shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you. Thank you for joining me on this lovely hump day afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody been getting after that money this week. Million. I wish abundance upon your pockets. Salutes to y'all. Welcome. It is hot than a motherfucker out here. What's poppin', y'all? Salutes. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a couple 2-3 things to talk about tonight. We're going to take it easy. We're going to cover what we're going to cover quickly. We're going to move on to body cams. It's too hot for me to be arguing with motherfuckers about who ratted, who picked and chose, who ratted, and who... Everybody ratted. Okay? Salutes to y'all. Welcome. Shout out Adrian Torres on the check-in. Salutes. Hold on. Notifications is popping right now. What's happening? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. It's hotter than the motherfucker. The AC's popping. The fans is popping. Everything's popping. And outside, it's hot. Everybody's pussy popping on a handstand. All right, salutes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out Adrian Torres. Salute Shy and everyone in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button on your way in. Please do so. Please do so. Help your boy out. All right, shout out Shannon. Salutes to Shannon. Shout out 298. Welcome, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our resident Mexican Confederate. Salutes to him. Shout out to the homies. All right, shout out TJ Betts. First time, he said it in Spanish, but El Tubo's translating. Y'all gotta find a way to cut this translation shit off. This shit is it's kind of ridiculous. First time que miro el intro. Okay, dropping bars, pariente. Dropping bars, Cuzzo. Salutes. Appreciate you. Shout out Zoraida. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Staying cool. I'm about to have a nice cold. I just put some ice in here, and that shit just melted already. I bought one of them steel cups that everybody got. Shit melted in there, too. Quick action. I'm about to go get me a nice ice cold adult beverage of the Jack Daniels nature. All right. Shout out Lucky. Hundreds up. Salutes. Appreciate you. Shout out Lawrence on the check-in. Salutes Ill Shy. Appreciate you, sir. Welcome, Lawrence. All right, man. What is good? When was the last time we saw each other? Fight night? I tried to go live yesterday. Internet was out in the whole neighborhood. So it was what it was. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you with our intro. So we've earned that young thumbs up of the kinetic energy. All right, a couple of things we're going to talk about tonight. First, we're going to talk about, and these are short clips that I'm going to react to. We're going to talk about it quickly, and then we're going to move on for both stories. All right? Puro show. Puro show. We're going to talk about the story we covered recently. Hold on, let me cut this off. I was working on, see, as you can see right here, I was working on CARTEL. All right? Episode 6 is filmed. And all of my parts are edited. Boom. I need to drop a couple of things in there, a couple of images in there. We off and popping. Hopefully by this weekend, I'll have the members only pre-party for that. And then we'll be dropping that. CARTEL episode 6, the mini leak episode. All right? Things are moving along around here. I've been getting it done. Got a lot of things in the works, and they're working. All right? We got Ill Films. Make sure y'all sub up to my other channels. If you're into movies and TV, I got my film reaction channel where I React to Film and TV. And then we have our Ill Crimes channel, where we cover true crime and body cams. We take the body cams that we watch in the live streams here, we edit them up, and we upload them over there. And those channels are lined up, scheduled out, so those channels will be consistent going forward. Make sure you join us over there. We're trying to grow those channels the same as we did over here. Shout out Zorada Lawrence. Happy and safe travels if you're on the road. Indeed, sir. Get that money if you're out there.
Millions.
All right, boom. Let's get it. Yeah, shout out Zoraida. And if you'd like to join our Discord, the link for the Discord is in the chat. Our Discord, for those that don't know, Discord is like our own little social media space to ourselves. So yeah, we talked recently about El Mayo asking to be sent to a hospital rather than a supermax prison. Super maximum security. He don't want that. Now we question the whys of that. He did some virtue signaling and was like, Your Honor, I came in here and I told you everything. I didn't hold anything back. Well, you held yourself back for 40 years. Somebody had to snatch you and bring you. So they're asking for good nature. We'll see how much they get it. Now, there's a report coming out that the Mexican prosecution is saying that another story that we covered some months back, or a couple years back, roughly 2 months before El Mayo was kidnapped, we covered the death of his nephew, El Cheyo Antrax. And I don't remember what the conversation was. I'm sure it had a lot to do with who did this. Was it the Chapitos? Was it inside? Was it this? Was it that? Well, the prosecutor's office of Mexico is saying that Mayo had it done. And are hypothesizing that this may hold him back from ending up in a hospital and not an ADX. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about also another story that we've discussed multiple times here.
Lawrence Big Boy Trucker sent $40. Salute, brother.
Shout out Lawrence for the $40 power chat. Salute, brother. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm assuming this is for drinks. Let me break this down. It's a double and a beer. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Hopefully you sitting down somewhere enjoying a nice cold Mountain Dew, unless you're getting that money.
Millions.
The money's much more refreshing than the Mountain Dew. Trust me. You already know. I ain't got to tell you. Shout out Lawrence. I appreciate you. I'm about to cool off with one of them ice cold cervezas or adult beverages, because, you know, I got some island shit. Some shit you drink next to a pool over there. All right. Shout out to Malo Dog tuning in. Salutes to Miguel Lopez. Shout out his boy. Shout out Malo. Hit that like button. You might have forgotten, like me. Shout out Sorada. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Welcome. So yeah, another story we're going to talk about that we've been talking about is the pilot. The ghost pilot of Sinaloa. Or the ghost pilot of the FBI. We haven't figured out which one to call him yet. And we've been talking about El Jando for a couple years now. About him being Ivan Archibaldo's pilot. And there were rumors that he was the guy that flew Mayo, but that was Mayo, but that was internet shit. From my understanding, it was internet shit, because that's what the internet do. And then supposedly he was arrested the day of the flight that brought Mayo, let go to return to Mexico, then picked up by Mexican police and returned to the United States. And we thought that sounded stupid. But now, according to Luis Chaparro, the Mexican prosecutor's office is saying that he was mistakenly, or somebody is saying, he was mistakenly deported from the U.S. to Mexico. The shit show just gets shittier and shittier, all right, as the moments pass by. So we're going to cover that too. Those are two quick stories. We're going to watch I'm going to translate the short videos of them. We're going to talk about them. We're going to move on, and we're going to do some body cams today. We're going to cool out. Everybody going to put their ass cheeks on the air conditioner and relax, all right? So, salutes to y'all. Hundreds up in the chat. I appreciate y'all. That's what we're talking about today. Let me go grab my beers, and we shall get it started. Pinche pilot, the ghost pilot. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. Let's get it. If you guys don't specify your drinks, I could do it however. It also quantifies to 2 beers and a shot. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see how this heat treats me. Bro, it's hot than a bitch right now. Right? It could be worse. Could be much worse. Could be much, much worse. But, you know. Hold on. Let me go holler at what's his fucking, what's his ghillie suit? JP. Give JP his special notification. You know how JP be doing. Right. Boom. And then make sure some of this shit is off. Yeah, let's get this the fuck out of here. Let's get this the fuck out of here. This. Boom. Alright, we can't get that. Let's get it the fuck out of here. Alright. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Alright, I'm going with the Jolly Rancher early. Alright, down home punch, 4.8 ABV. That's nice. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Shout out Big June on the check-in. Shot, salutes to you and all the usual suspects. I appreciate you, sir. Big June driving, so he'll be listening. Safe travels, sir. Shout out Lucky. Swamp ass everywhere. Y'all stay safe out there. Everybody just put the cheeks on the AC and call it. Open the freezer, stick your ass in there, do what you gotta do. Shout out 299. I took my ass home at 11 a.m. Peak sunlight. Shout out Lawrence. Yeah, hopefully you cool wherever the hell you at. We good though. All right. Let's get it. Let me jump into this Discord. Pull up these videos and we will get started. And then you got the one fan in front of an AC pushing the cold air to the other ceiling fan, and the ceiling fan trying to push it down. By the time that shit get to you, coño, man. It's hotter than the devil's ass. Let's see. Current cartel talk. Boom. Let me give JP his noto. Is this it? No. Got Emma Coronel. She's out there in them streets. I party. She's partying. Where is it at? Nope. It's crazy. I be having things locked down and then I lose them when it's time to do the show. It's this one. Nope. There it is. All right. Yo, y'all remember the last time I was in here was mad hot, and I was like, yo, it's mad hot. I was like, yo, I tried to, I was going to open up the windows, and then I changed my mind last minute, and I turned on the AC. The whole time I was live, AC was off like a motherfucker, because I had the temperature too high. I hit the wrong button. I was salty when I got out of there. I had to step back from the Mountain Dew. They've been causing me to black out. All right, yeah, enough. Just came out of Vegas. Hot than a motherfucker. Finally came back up north. Yeah, it's hot. All right, yeah, fuck the Mountain Dew. No blackouts, bro. Blackouts dangerous as shit. Next thing you know, you see a video of yourself running down the street butt naked with an avocado, an air horn, and a fucking piñata screaming.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
Blackouts are not good. All right, hit that like button, y'all, if you're able to do so. Let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. All right.
Quedarse con dinero que cobraba en su nombre. Así lo asegura.
Instagram is still trash because they don't let you rewind shit. Like, y'all gotta let me rewind some shit, man. We're gonna let that ride so we can start at the beginning. Now, I remember covering this guy's death. So many questions behind it. Looks like these people are saying Theo did that shit, man.
Caudado se lo quedaba para su beneficio personal, aunque los documentos no detallan las cantidades involucradas.
Hurry up, motherfucker.
Que el Mayo se enteró de lo ocurrido y ordenó asesinarlo.
Let's get it.
El Cheyo Antrax.
El Cheyo Antrax.
Murió durante una emboscada registrada el 30 de mayo de 2024.
All right, he died. Oh, you
cuando circulaba por la
He died on May 3rd.
Carretera Internacional México 15.
On the Mexico International Highway 15.
Al sur de Culiacán.
On the south of Culiacán.
Para los fiscales estadounidenses,
For the prosecutors in the United States,
este caso demuestra que Zambada
this case proves
estaba dispuesto a ordenar la muerte
that Mayo ordered the death. And I'm looking at that has to be an AI picture because that's a different man right there. So it's saying that the prosecutors of the United States can demonstrate that he was the one that made the order, that Mayo was the one that made the order of the death of el Cheyo Antrax.
Incluso de un integrante de su propia familia cuando consideraba que había sido traicionado.
That he could even do that to somebody that's part of his family after being betrayed.
El Mayo se declaró culpable en agosto de 2020.
Mayo declared himself guilty. He pleaded guilty in 2025.
25 de dirigir una empresa criminal continua.
To run a continually criminal enterprise.
Y de participar.
A continuing criminal enterprise.
En una conspiración de delincuencia organizada.
He was involved in organized crime.
Uno de los cargos contempla una sentencia obligatoria de
One of the charges demand a sentence of life.
Cadena perpetua. Su audiencia para recibir sentencia está programada para el próximo lunes 20 de julio.
July 20th is his next sentencing date. We've already seen that he sent out a letter already and said, I don't want no problems. Just give me a nice, plushy hospital stay.
El juez federal Brian Cogan en una
But
corte
look at Brian Cogan. Look at that comb. His name should be Brian Comeover. His name should be Brian Comb Those Eyebrows. It should be Brian Como Carajo does your hair reach from one side to the other like that. That should be his name instead of Brian Cogan. His name should be Brian
Coño, man.
Coño, man.
de Brooklyn, Nueva York. Ismael El Mayo Zambada habría ordenado ejecutar
El Mayo ordered the execution of Elesio Imperial Castro, Cheyo Antrax,
a su propio sobrino por quedarse
his own nephew, for keeping money
con dinero que cobraba en su
that he was charging people in the name of El Mayo.
nombre. Así lo asegura la Fiscalía de Estados Unidos
That's what the United States prosecutors say.
en documentos presentados ante el juez Brian
And this is what the prosecutors provided to the judge, Brian Coño.
Cogan, como parte de los argumentos para solicitar
As part of the arguments
que el histórico líder del cártel de Sinaloa pase el resto
to support their desire for the former leader, longtime leader of the Sinaloa cartel,
de su vida en prisión.
spend the rest of his life in prison.
De acuerdo con los fiscales, Eliseo Imperial Castro, conocido como el Cheyo Antrax, realizaba recorridos para cobrar distintas deudas
All right, Cheyo Antrax, as the paperwork says, was in charge of collections. He was collecting money for debts, different various debts,
a nombre de su tío El Mayo. Sin embargo,
in the name of his uncle El Mayo. There you got who's the Maito Gordo right here. He had hair, I think.
habría comenzado a realizar estas cobranzas sin autorización y en
So he started collecting these debts without orders to collect these debts and started keeping the money.
lugar de entregar el dinero recaudado, se lo quedaba para su beneficio personal. Aunque los documentos no detallan las cantidades involucradas, la
Even though the documents don't talk about the amounts of money or what, exactly the numbers were.
Fiscalía sostiene que El Mayo se enteró de lo ocurrido
But the prosecution does maintain that Mayo
y ordenó asesinarlo.
was the order of his nephew's death.
El Cheyo Antrax murió durante una emboscada
And there it is. Let's jump in the chat real quick. Coño, it's hot in here. Shout out Choli. Am I late? No worries. We just started. Catch that replay gang. Start at 2x speed. You catch right up to us. Boom. I wonder if anyone else is talking about this, because I don't know, that Instagram right there, info leaks. Maybe we've heard of them. Everything is something leaks. Everybody's leaking. And if indeed the United States government mentioned this in any type of briefing or, press conference or whatever, anything public, that would sound to me a direct response to his request to be sent to a prison hospital. Let's see if anyone else talked about it this week. No, I don't see nothing new. Just that, just what that guy just said right there. I don't see anything mentioning the two of them together in 2026 at all, just 2024. So, for all we know, what I just read is some internet bullshit.
Bullshit.
Or, I mean, maybe we got to read the paperwork. I don't know that I have that paperwork. I don't know that things be moving too fast around here. I don't know. But if indeed that's true, I mean, Cheyo Antrax ain't his first body. I don't know what exactly are in the charges and how many bodies are in Mayo's charges. I'm pretty sure, though. I'm just about 100% sure. Ain't none of those bodies, there's way, there's a whole lot of those bodies that didn't make it to that paperwork. Now, if this is one of them, and if this is indeed on that paperwork, and if this indeed, moves the judge's emotions, oh my goodness, he did a family member in. Well, you ain't paying attention, Judge. And you've been in the courtroom a long time. And you should know that family been taking out family since Cain slew Abel. But maybe this makes Mr. Kogan say, oh man, this man's a monster. He took out his own little primo or his own little sobrino and said, nah, you going straight to the ADX, you put him right next to Chapo. Right? You let them scream at each other through 6-foot walls. Do we need a poll? This is new information. The last poll we took is, will he end up in a hospital? Will he end up in the ADX? I don't remember who won, to be honest. I probably got to keep better track of that shit, but I don't remember who won. It's too hot to remember anything right now. Don't ask me my fucking name at this moment. All right. But this is, I need to figure out how to word this so it's not the same poll. Will being blamed for Cheyo Antrax ruin Mayo's hospital plea? We'll just go yes or no on that. Boom, get your votes in. Let me go move this fan, grab my next beer, because this one's done, so. No blackouts, no blackouts. Get your votes in, get your votes in. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Be right back. Coño, man. What's this poll looking like? Get your votes in, get your votes in, get your votes in. Now, my thought is this. If the United States government was trying to foil his plans, I feel like they would have leaked that out or talked about that outside now. What we can be seeing is whoever that website is took a look at the paperwork and said, damn, they're charging him with Cheyo Felix, but I don't know if they're charging him with Cheyo Felix. Cheyo Antrax. Let me see. Or is that just some internet bullshit? There's so much bullshit out there.
bullshit.
There's no official proof that Mayo Zambada ordered the killing of his nephew, but he's charged for it. Yeah, I think that might be another bullshit story. We're going to run out of shit to cover when there's so much bullshit out here. Mexican drug kingpin is El Mayo. Look, there's a Reddit stream about it. Let's see what this is. I mean, a Reddit thread. Let's see what this is. This is a New York Post image, but what's the thread? Okay, so they did it. They did mention this in the New York Post. Let's get it. Oh, ho, ho. Shit just took a turn. All right, get your votes in. Shit just took a turn. Shout out Big June. Tap that like button on the way in or out. I agree. Zoraya, tell us how you really feel. We going vodka on Friday? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Shout out Sam. Yeah, for Joaquin. Hold on, let me see this. Yeah, for Joaquin and Ovidio, they only put 5 murders on them in their plea deal. Of course, they obviously have more bodies on them. The U.S. government really cares about victims in Mexico. They don't give a fuck about victims here. They give a fuck about one victim. Now we can get one. Can we get them on one? We get them on one. The other ones, don't worry. We don't even have to mention them. Don't worry about it. This is America.
This is America.
It's like trying to use a lighter in the middle of a tornado. Shout out Tila on the check-in. Salutes. I meant to say the U.S. government doesn't really care. No, I used it as sarcasm. I caught it. U.S. government doesn't really care about victims in Mexico. They've given all these guys that kill so many deals. You get a deal, you get it. How many people you kill? Only 5? Huh? You? 11? You get a deal. You don't get a deal. You don't got enough bodies. That's where we at with the shit. How much for a shot, Shy? So shots are 15. The double is 25. And beers are 10. Shout out Big June. The like math ain't mathing. But you sent me a 40, so that covers either a beer in a double or 2 beers in a shot. For the sake of the heat, I was going to do the 2 beers in the shot because you didn't specify. And that's another thing. Make sure you specify in the future so that we know what you want. Salutes. Or you just tell me to call it. Hold on, y'all. We found a thread to pull on here. September 13th, 2024. 3:26 p.m. All right. Mexican drug kingpin. Now, mind you, by this point, he had been almost 2 months. Almost 2 months snatched already, Mayo. Mexican drug kingpin El Mayo had his own nephew killed for stealing from him, feds say. All right, so I guess they did charge him for it. So bam, they gonna let dude. Come on, man. They're not gonna make him pay for dude's body by putting him in the ADX. Coño, man. Shout out Lawrence. I done finished that first one. It's crazy.
Lawrence Big Boy Trucker sent $30. Salute, brother.
Shout out Lawrence for the $30. Appreciate you, sir. For the $30 power chat. All right, I'm gonna take that as 2 shots. Salutes. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. No blackouts for you, buddy. we gonna reel it back a little bit. Go back to them 3.5s. All right, shout out Lawrence. Let's keep track of the numbers. 1 beer down, got another beer there, and 3 shots. All right, boom. Zorada, I love my Tecate or Negra, but it's got too many calories. Vodka and tequila have the least calories. Coño, man. If he stole, though, he deserved it. Yeah? That's what I'm saying. Like, the U.S. government don't give a fuck about dude, but they will parade him taking out his nephew to get what they want. The American prosecutors will, for sure. You know what I mean? When we know that they don't give a fuck, and we know Buddy had it coming. Now, I will say this, TJ, for every one motherfucker that deserved it, I'm sure there's 3 that didn't. You know, that's why I hold these guys. Somebody said to me the other day, Shy, why does it sound like you hate Mayo? I said, just him? I said, maybe the better question is, why do some of y'all honor these motherfuckers? Any of them. I'm not saying you, TJ. I'm just saying. But I agree with that. If he stole, he deserve it. Listen, I don't got a problem with these motherfuckers having their gang. I don't got a problem with them smoking each other. It's when that shit leaks over and everybody says, but there's no choice, Shy. It's always going to be collateral damage. When you're not trying to mitigate it and you've become a psychopath and a lunatic, you are no longer a drug dealer. You're just a monster with power. You could be a politician when you're 25 that wants to do good, be the do-gooder, and then by the time you're 60 and reach the top, you're a monster. You know? You're a different thing now. So, fuck him. Shout out TJ. He ain't going to no medical yard unless he debriefing. And to me, he been debriefing since 1981. Every time he pointed at the police and then pointed at his enemy, he was debriefing. Yeah, shout out TJ. I don't honor it either. Vodka, soda, tonic water. Just the thought of the smell of vodka is terrifying. I just drank too much in my life. Early days. Let's get it. They're gonna use this. If that info leaks, put it out there like this, they're definitely gonna use this to try to, spoil his hospital plans. These are the real crime family values. I see what you did there. The ruthless ex-kingpin of the world's biggest drug empire, who was once El Chapo's right-hand man, had his own nephew killed for collecting debts without the boss's blessing, federal prosecutors say. The cruelty was revealed in court papers as Ismael El Mayo Zambada Garcia, 76, appeared Friday in a Brooklyn courtroom where he pleaded not guilty to charges that he reigned for decades atop the notorious Mexican Sinaloa cartel. U.S. Magistrate Judge James Cheyo ordered Zambada held without bail as prosecutors said he ordered gruesome murders as recently as this year, including the killing of his nephew, Eliseo Imperial Castro, in May. The alleged drug kingpin told the court he was feeling fine, but didn't say much more during the hearing. The alleged crime boss, who co-founded the cartel with the imprisoned and convicted Joaquin El Chapo Guzman, ordered his nephew whacked after learning that he was collecting debts purportedly on his uncle's behalf, but for his own benefit, the Fed said in a court filing. Imperial Castro's bullet-riddled body was discovered May 31st in a car by the side of the road in the northwestern Mexican city of Culiacan, local authorities said. The alleged assassination was par for the course for El Mayo, the Fed say. Before his July 25 arrest in El Paso, can you call it an arrest or you mean surrender? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. The math ain't mathing. It's disrespectful. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. We've respected you enough to give you what you came here to see. And you can't hit that free like button, don't cost you a thing. All right? Appreciate it. Zambada was one of the most, if not the most, powerful narco kingpins in the world, prosecutor Francisco Navarro said in court Friday. He controlled a veritable army of men ready to carry out violence on his orders. Navarro said as Zambada, who wore a tan jail shirt, rocked slowly from side to side in a black rolling chair, which was probably like this, at the defense table with a blank expression on his face. He employed that power to kill rival cartel members, law enforcement officers, civilians, and even members of his own cartel, Navarro added. Assassinations, kidnappings, torture, extortion, bribery were tools of the trade. All of that is in this dossier that's going to go to, Judge Brian Coño,
man.
It's a lot. Zambada also ordered the murders of at least 3 people in recent months as retaliation for a November 2023 theft of a large cache of cartel fentanyl pills, methamphetamine, and cocaine in Tijuana. The Fed said in a court filing, in which they argued for the accused drug lord to be detained pending trial. Struggling to put weight on his left leg, the alleged kingpin limped to the defense table Friday morning for his first appearance inside the same courthouse where his former partner, El Chapo, was convicted 5 years earlier. Like El Chapo, El Mayo, whose moniker is a nickname for Ismael, is responsible for billions of dollars of drug money laundered in Mexico. Millions. In annual corruption payoffs to local officials and countless kidnappings and murders since the late 1980s, prosecutors said. Listen, man, they're not sending this man to no fucking hospital. That paperwork sounds crazy. We already knew what it is, but, they got to defend each one of these things against give him a nice soft pillow and an extra piece of fucking chicken. That's a whole lot of fuckery there. Kidnapping, payoffs, government, police, murders, all kind of shit, man. Coño, man.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Coño, man.
Fuck. Boom, shout out Shannon. That is a lot, bro. That is a lot in that paperwork. So with this poll. That's funny. Shout out Upstate. Shout out to Kung Fu Panda for surviving these guys. Yeah, man. He had a whole lot on his hands surviving these guys. See that paperwork right there say El Mayo Zambada's name though. It don't got nobody else's name on it. All right, what's up with this poll? Get your votes in. 25% say yes. Mayo being blamed for Cheyo Antrax ruins his hospital, please. 77% say no. So does that mean y'all still think 77% of y'all think he's still going to the hospital? Or you think this Cheyo Antrax guy just ain't got nothing to do with it? See, that's too many polls right there for me to put up. How many do they got left? I would think that they're gonna, well, I thought before last week, EC12, that they would exhaust all of their pushbacks, right? But then he dropped that letter, which makes me feel like he's ready to have that hearing go through. So I would say it's looking like yes, Monday. Definitely looking like Monday. Unless they hit him the day before and be like, yeah, they denied you all that hospital shit. They be like, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Like, they got to figure it out. We need time. We thought y'all was going to send us to fucking hospital. I need to get a cooler or a mini fridge to sit next to this motherfucker. Everything going warm. Quick. Like El Chapo, El Mayo, whose moniker is a nickname for Ismael, is responsible for billions of dollars of drug money laundered in Mexico, millions in annual corruption payoffs. Well, I did that. Zambada didn't say much during Friday's court appearance, which lasted around 30 minutes. Sí, señor, he responded when Cho asked in the hearing whether he was in fact El Mayo. When the judge asked him how he was doing, Zambada responded through a Spanish language interpreter, fine, fine. The judge then read through a list of 17 charges Zambada faced, including operating continuing criminal enterprise that carries a mandatory life sentence. Before Zambada entered his not guilty plea. After the hearing finished, Zambada, who was uncuffed again, limped with the help of federal marshals towards the courtroom side door. In a major coup for the U.S. law enforcement, Zambada was arrested alongside one of El Chapo's sons in July after the small plane in which both men were traveling landed in El Paso. U.S. officials say Guzman Lopez tricked Zambada into boarding the plane that led to his arrest under the guise of securing a real estate deal. That was bullshit. New York Post wrote bullshit. We know now it wasn't no fucking real estate deal. But according to a letter Zambada wrote from jail, oh, there you go, which was shared by his lawyer, the alleged narcotics bigwig claims he was ambushed at a meeting in Culiacan, Mexico, and put on a 3-hour flight to the U.S. against his will. El Mayo made an initial court appearance in Texas federal court in July before his case was transferred to Brooklyn, where it will be presided over by the same federal judge, Brian Cogan, who presided over the El Chapo case. I have a feeling they're going to say, fuck no to that hospital shit. And then, that's it. How long before he's writing letters like the other guy? Shout out Tere on the check-in. Sorry, I forgot to put a Discord notification. So if he's always going to be sentenced to life in prison, I wonder why he kept pushing the court date back. Who knows what kind of backdoor deals was getting made? And I'm sure they had a lot of legal paperwork they had to do. We'll see Monday. This is the first time I feel like it won't get pushed back. And I will classify that only because he just wrote a letter saying, hey, give me life in the hospital. Give me life, but give it to me in the hospital. Everybody relax. Shout out, Shannon. Y'all getting smoked out over there too, right? Supposed fires. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. All right, we're gonna end this poll. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. We are about to end the poll. All right. No. And Mayo's hospital plea will not be affected or ruined over Cheyo Antrax, the nephew that he slaughtered. Holy shit. So hot. All right. By the way, France is out of the World Cup, right? I don't have to listen to my nephew talk no bullshit. Shout out Zoraida. Backdoor deals and a lot of evidence to ask for the hospital instead of jail. Yeah. They had to make a list of all his good deeds. So I hope you had a great week. Indeed I did. We getting it done over here. We getting it done over here. Well, that judge is supposedly not as lenient, so don't think they will accept his hospital request. I think they're going to tell him, kick rocks, papa. You and Chapo roommates again. But from a distance. 30 feet. All right, ending this poll. I got a feeling that's how it's going to go down. They're going to sentence him to life in prison at an ADX. I'll be surprised otherwise. If indeed they give him the hospital, all of this shit has been a ruse. The letter, pleading guilty and doing all the virtue signaling, it's just to make it all look good. If indeed they give him the hospital, I'll believe he made some kind of backdoor deal. Motherfuckers will tell me tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. Call it what you want to call it. Since when does murder stop you from getting a plea? U.S. government can't sweep it under the rug, all no problem. They don't have to sweep it under the rug. Out there in the open, they can just say, "Fuck you, Mexico. Fuck dude he killed. We ain't worried about it." Hospital. My point is that these guys with so many bodies get deals. What incentive does a motherfucker have to not make a mass grave if he gets to come home to a deal? He does have a lot of medical conditions, and if they could prove that due to his medical conditions his life will be in danger in jail, he could get it. That is true. If he has enough medical evidence, that could be pushback time right there. That could be it. That could be it. Definitely. Get hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated. Stay hydrated with some lukewarm water. All right. Let's move on. That shit took longer than I thought. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Boom. All right. Let's get it. Security threat. They're going to make sure they got a nurse for him at ADX. The feds find ways. Believe that. They'll be like, you're going to have a live-in nurse. Don't worry about it. We got you. You'll be fine. There'll be internet there. You could WebMD whatever problems that you have. All right, let's get this other story popping real quick. The ghost pilot. Well, not in the 80X. In the 80X, that motherfucker's lonely. The only thing threatening him is his own body. Oh, yeah, I don't think there's any limit to it. As long as the prosecutor gets what they want, they'll forgive anything. Man, they have. I believe it. I believe it. Trompito throw you a pardon right now. All you got to do is convince him that your arrest was a Biden hoax. And that's it. You're good after that. No problems. No problems. Hotter than a motherfucker. Shout out Patricia on the check-in. Salutes. It's hard to enjoy anything when it's this hot. Drink a cold beer. By the time it gets from the bottle down the gullet, it's just warm. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Shannon's phone is making her mad. They tend to do that every now and then. I'm glad we found that New York Post article, though. All right, let's get it. They gotta stop with this fucking pilot already, bro. Just like Cody just said, they can make anything disappear. Same way, they could just say, hey, man, the pilot was Archibaldo's usual pilot. That's the pilot that it was. We've wondered since day one who was the pilot. We've done multiple videos on it. Who was the pilot that flew El Mayo and Joaquin over the border? And why didn't we see him arrested? And what happened to him? Everything went quiet. It's too strange for me. Everything went quiet. We never heard from it. And then some articles came out and said, oh, this is El Jando. El Jando is Ivan Archibaldo's pilot. And he was the guy that flew Mayo across the border. Well, why are those things the same? What are we talking about here? Where's the connection? Just because he's their pilot? They have plenty of pilots. Huh? You know what I mean? And I didn't buy it. It was strange, put it that way. And then we heard that many moons later, after still, and we heard the plane belonged to some old white man. We heard all kind of shit. And then we heard that El Jando was the guy, they said. And he got sent to Mexico from the United States. So he flew them over. They sent him back. Then he got arrested, and then he got sent back to the United States. I said, that sounds stupid. Sounds just as stupid as him being the pilot just because somebody said so. And then now the story has changed again. And from my understanding, the story has become he was mistakenly deported. That's even weirder. So this is way more fucking up. Too much story. I feel like everybody be having to keep their story straight, and everybody has a different story. And to me, this sounds like, let's tell them a whole bunch of bullshit, not just one bullshit, a whole bunch of bullshit. So they stop asking about Ted, the Fed, who was flying this fucking plane. All right? Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Curious as to why El Chapo wasn't offered a deal instead of going to trial. Yeah, when they decide to shout out Sam, when they decide to make an example out of you, that's it. Shout out Shannon. Bet you're thirsty after that treadmill workout. Shout out Shannon in the Discord. Posting videos of my workout. Chopper was a prize for them. I don't think it's about stopping the cartel. Yeah, it's about headlines. It's about promotions. It's about money. It's definitely not about American drug addicts, and it's definitely not about Mexican drug dealers. Those prosecutors are after a career case like that one was, indeed. They just want to win over a famous cartel kingpin. All they did was make things worse. More movies, more TV, more taxable entertainment dollars. We could put the plane in a museum, you know, all that shit. All right, let's see. Breaking. Mayo Zambada case. The Attorney General's office reported that it detected voice and fingerprint matches between Mauro Alberto, alias El Jando, an alleged member of the Sinaloa cartel, and the pilot who transported Ismael and Mayo Zambada and Joaquin Guzman Lopez to the U.S. in 2024. Okay. Look at this person said they just identified him. Hadn't they already sent them to the United States? Didn't he send himself here? And then they sent them back? And then they sent them back again? And what the fuck is going on here? Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Sounds like what I said was more likely. He pulled up, they arrested them, he jumped out the window, he jumped the fence, he went back to Mexico. That was, you know. And then, now he's in the museum. That's more likely than all of these fucking stories that they got. Now, incompetence is easy to look at like conspiracy. And they say he was accidentally or mistakenly deported. These motherfuckers been tripping over their own ass since they started this ICE bullshit. And now they're taking lives in the street. And a lot of y'all are going to be on the wrong side of fucking history. And a lot of y'all are going to end up prosecuted one day for this shit that's going on with these people. All right? If that's what we could call them. So there is incompetent. We had a fucking, didn't we have like a prison with alligators and shit? We are an incompetent country. Just like the rest of these leaders, man. These politicians are just people, evil people. They need to get their story straight. They got it fucked up. They got it fucked up. So I could see them being incompetent enough to send some criminal that the ghost. But me, I don't buy it. They know the internet was clamoring to know who the fuck the pilot was. The people wanted to know. They knew they needed a story. Shout out Zorada. Thank you everyone for dropping your like. Shad deserves it for all the free content he gives us. Salute to you, Zorada. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's go to Pie de Nota and see what Chaparro was talking about. As far as he's the one that I heard say for sure that dude was mistakenly. How am I not following this fucking channel? They be mad. Look at this asshole want to follow me now. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
A la versión de los Estados Unidos. Usted llega en una aeronave clandestina. No lo están esperando, no sabe ni quién viene, no trae el transponder prendido, no trae nada. Viene en una aeronave con una...
Never gonna happen. Wait till I tell you what he just said. Shout out Cody. You ever seen that prison in El Salvador? I think ICE messed up and sent a few of the wrong people there. We covered it here. Very angrily. Because I thought it would take at least 2 planes, 3 planes before they started fucking up. First plane. Fucked up multiple times. Didn't care. Let's get it.
Placa falsa, además, con un número falso. En Ciudad Juárez, creámosle por un momento a la versión de los Estados Unidos.
If we believe for 1 minute, shout out Luis Chaparro. If we believe for 1 minute the story of the United States government,
usted llega en una aeronave clandestina. No
you land in a clandestine airplane.
lo están esperando.
Nobody's waiting. Nobody's expecting you.
No sabe ni quién viene. No
Nobody knows you who's coming.
trae el transponder prendido.
The transponder is off.
No trae nada. Viene en una aeronave con una placa falsa, además.
You come with fake plates on the plane.
Con un número falso. Aterriza en
A fake number. You land
Estados Unidos. Lo recibe el FBI.
in the United States. The FBI recovers you or receives you. Right there, everything he just said before that fucking disappears. Transponder off, bad license plate, this, that. Nobody knows you're coming. Nobody's expecting you. But magically the FBI is sitting there? No, they was expected. What are we talking about? That's just the obvious. I sound crazy re-mentioning it.
Y descubren que trae al Mayo Zambada y a Joaquín.
And then they discover, the FBI that didn't know you were coming, weren't expecting you, they discover that you got El Mayo Zambada on the plane with you. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Joaquín Guzmán. Y usted como piloto dice, pero permítame poquito. A mí...
And then, after they realized that Mayo and Joaquin are on the plane, the pilot pulls them aside and says, hey, let me holler at you real quick.
Regréseme a México. Y lo regresa.
Let me go back to Mexico. And they send them back.
Por es algo inaudito. Que el Mayo pida lo mismo, ¿no? Que diga, no, a mí, perdón, pero a mí también. Y...
And why wouldn't Mayo ask for the same thing? Hey, you know what? Send me back to Mexico too. I mean, we knew it was bullshit on day one. On July 24th or 25th, 2024, we knew that was bullshit. Ted, the Fed, flew that shit.
Que el Chapo también diga, si van a regresar también al Jando, al piloto.
He said Chapo might as well ask to go back too.
Este a mí también. No lo he escuchado ni una sola vez en la historia de los Estados Unidos.
We have not heard of this pilot not one time. One time. What am I going to do with this guy? We ain't heard one time about this pilot in the United States story.
Que un criminal que traiga 2 de los más buscados en el mundo.
A criminal who brought over 2 of the most wanted people in the world.
Pueda decir, oiga, yo me voy de regreso.
Is able to say, hey man, I'm just going to get out of here. I see y'all got this covered. Yo voy a buscar las cocas. I'm going to go get the cokes. Okay? Don't worry about it. We good.
Eso, por favor. Y me llevo una hamburguesita de una vez. Una vez de vuelta en México, el piloto regresó al ruedo.
And then once he was in Mexico, he got popped off again.
Comenzó a delinquir otra vez, que las autoridades mexicanas
He committed crimes again.
lo arrestaron. Y una vez arrestado, ¿sabe qué hicieron? Lo expulsaron
Once they arrested him, they didn't extradite, but they expelled him to the United States. What the fuck are we doing here?
de vuelta a los Estados Unidos.
El piloto fue deportado, siguió operando, cometiendo delitos en México.
He was deported for... So Mexico's deporting... So now it's not expelled. It's not expatriated. It's not extradited. It's they deported him to the United States. Who the fuck does he belong to? Who the fuck is that guy?
La información que consta, fue detenido por portación de armas.
He was captured with arms.
Y fue entregado con base en la Ley de Seguridad Nacional al gobierno de Estados Unidos.
And he was turned over to a United States base.
O sea, se lo entregan otra vez a Estados Unidos. Entonces,
And then they turned him into the U.S. again.
sí tenía cargos en Estados Unidos, pero en su momento Estados Unidos lo deportó a México. No estoy entendiendo.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, Luis Chaparro. We finally agree on something, man. Shout out TJ. They playing ping pong with him. Papa, what the fuck was that? What was that? I don't believe none of it. I don't believe none. Ted the Fed flew that plane. He was honored to do it. It was all tricked out and old and shit on the inside. He wanted to fly that plane. El Hondo didn't fly that plane. Was he their pilot? Sure. Is he a patsy? I think so. The pilot belongs to los FBI cartel. Indeed. Always did. His name is Ted. El piloto. Shout out Lawrence. Second beer down. I owe 3 shots. I'll get to him. Let me cool down my beverages. Get a freshie. And I'll get it done. I think both governments are lying, so who knows what the truth is? Indeed. We don't. or we could probably deduct it, get some of it, but this sounds like it's still, every time we think we're going to get answers about this pilot, I feel like we get more questions.
Estas versiones. Resulta que el personaje fue expulsado a los Estados Unidos en agosto del 2025 y ya hasta se declaró culpable de trabajar para los chapitos ante la...
He said he was returned in 2020. What? In 2025? Okay, I guess to face the cases here.
Las Cortes de los Estados Unidos. Se trata de Mauro Alberto Núñez
And admitted to working for the Chapitos.
Ojeda, conocido como el Jando, quien el pasado mes de abril se declaró culpable en Washington D.C. de cargos
He pleaded guilty in Washington, D.C.
de ser el operador de la flota de aeronaves de Iván Archibaldo Guzmán,
Of being the pilot of Ivan's planes.
además de ser su piloto personal y
And that he was his personal pilot.
transportador de narcóticos y armas. Ahí le va
And that he would move narcotics and guns.
otra cosa que a mí no me queda claro.
And he said another thing that isn't clear to me.
¿Ve usted las imágenes de la aeronave? ¿Le parece a usted que esa es una aeronave que mueve droga? ¿Una avioneta más pequeña?
He's saying, do you think that this is a drug plane, a plane so small? I'm sure he's going to say a plane with all the seats in it.
La llenan hasta el tope. El piloto a veces va incluso hecho bolita por tantos kilos que lleva. Se trata de maximizar el espacio. Esta aeronave tenía todos
They
sus...
said in drug planes they even have a small pilot, like a jockey, just to control weight on the plane to be able to add more product.
asientos. Tenía hasta un baño. Tenía un espacio pequeñito y resulta que el piloto se dedicaba a transportarles droga en esta misma...
Yeah, but he told you 2 things, and maybe this ain't that plane. Maybe this ain't the what? See, that's what I'm saying. They act like it's one plane. They got one plane. They got one pilot. They got deported. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, bro. This could be a different plane. This could be the plane that Iván Archibaldo flew on. This could be a plane that moved dope and people. Guilty. Caso cerrado.
Una avioneta que dice el gobierno de Estados Unidos ni era de nosotros, era de ellos. La usaban para cruzar droga. No lo sé. Un avión de ese tamaño que usa...
I don't know, it look like a Fed plane to me. Look like Ted know how to fly that motherfucker.
La cantidad de combustible que usa, que fue modificado de una manera experta.
He says it's a modified plane. I don't know that Hondo could fly no modified plane. That's my question. Oh, this old, a plane this old.
quitándole el número de serie incluso a cada parte de su motor, que cambiaron los aparatos de los planes de vuelo, que apagaron.
Yeah, he's saying, what? I don't know, man. Is the cartel capable of stealth shit? Yes. They'll pull out all that shit. They're saying, is he the one, or is this a Fed plane that they took all this stuff out? Anybody could have took the stuff out. The shit that don't make sense is the ping pong that they were playing with Buddy. And we kept wondering who's the pilot. It was Ted, man.
Transportadores que apagaron las GPS, que apagaron todo, incluso apagaron y clonaron una aeronave, porque resulta que el Jando es tan experto que se fue a Las Cruces, Nuevo México, ahí cerquita de Santa
how could he be such a good pilot that he nailed everything?
Teresa, donde aterrizó el avión, a buscar un avión que sí existiera y que volara.
And found the plane and did all of that and flew
Por ahí cerquita, para clonar su avioneta.
And found a close plane to clone it. I don't know. He went off into a tangent. I'm stuck on the other shit, man. I don't believe it. As far as I'm concerned, the pilot's still a ghost. And his name is Ted. And he wears a jacket that says Fed. They don't want us to know that it was a U.S. pilot. That's what I feel like. That's really what all it lies back and forth is really about. I believe that. Pilot was definitely someone from a U.S. agency because they knew exactly where to land and at what airport. Yeah, and remember, they landed at one airport and then they taxied over to another. Some shit like that. And we don't have footage of that. It's all perfect. Enemy of the state movie shit. Shannon, this shit is all flock cameras and fucking Palantir. Crazy. Yeah, I'm still not convinced. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. There's always going to be more information that leads to more questions. And the U.S. is just going to let unidentified aircraft fly into U.S. territory? No, mommy.
No, mommy's wait.
That ain't happening. Come on, man. They just all happen to be there, ready to go? Mobilize. Let's get these motherfuckers off this plane. They were like a flight crew and shit. Here's what we know for sure. Shout out Sam. This is not even a question. One of the choppers was talking to U.S. agencies and they probably planned the whole thing. Listen, whether minimal or in abundance, the U.S. helped. There's definitely conversations. There's no question that prior conversations, maybe for months, maybe for years, were happening between Joaquin and the United States government. He had to tip them off that they were coming, or this would have been international news in a different way. This wouldn't have been handled as quietly as it was. They had to know. They would have got scrambled on, something would have happened. So they knew. So there was definitely, at least at the, the most limited. Now I believe it was a joint operation and Joaquin was working for Ted. Shout out Ish on the check-in. They probably did it to save a video and get him a lighter sentence. Wouldn't you think they'd all try to get a piece of that? At least Joaquin and Ovidio and softer pillow for the old man. They definitely did it for something. It's not without reason. All right, I gotta go get the bottle. I left the bottle in the freezer. Let that freeze, cause coño, man.
Coño, man.
This heat is oppression. And I'm running 8,000 BTUs. I don't even know if that's what it is, but shit is oppressive. Shout out Sam. That's like the most logical explanation. It's the only thing that makes any sense. That's for sure. I don't have any doubt. 100% positive there's no way around it. He was definitely in contact with the U.S. Had to be. There's no way otherwise. They would have got scrambled on. Shout out Ish, salutes. Maybe those two brothers split from the other brothers. I mean, Ovidio and Joaquin are full brothers. Yeah, maybe they did, maybe they didn't. If you let the pilot logic tell it, right? If they've convinced us that the pilot was Ivan's pilot, that would say that the brothers are all still working together. But who knows? The whole pilot story might be bullshit.
Bullshit.
Know what I mean? Or they would have been blown up in the air just like the unidentified boats. Yeah, if you could scramble on a tiny ass little, bootleg purse smuggling boat, you could catch this plane. They're only brothers by Chapo, different moms. Right, 2 and 2, right? Ivan and Alfredillo and Ovidio and Joaquin. I couldn't have told you their motherfucking names 3 years ago. Alright, 100's up in the chat for y'all. Let me go get this bottle. Video's family was all moved to the U.S. not long before all this happened, so somebody knew it was coming. No. Ovidio's family was moved after Joaquin was already here. That's why we were saying that's probably part of the payoff for the bargaining chip that they brought. They brought a giant bargaining chip named El Mayo. But yeah, they showed up after, not very long after. Yep, right after he that's where he's like, damn, it's like that. They sold him for the family. And the family came over here with suitcases. You think there was clothes in there? I think that shit was
Millions.
money in the Louis Vuitton luggage. All right, I'm going to come back. We're going to do some body cams. I'm going to go grab a beer. Get some fresh frozen ass water because it's blazing. We're going to do some body cams, and then your boy's going to kick rocks. Go stick his forehead in the fucking freezer. I still say Ivan Newt. That it says they all still working together. Shout out Ish. Mid-level news. Allegedly, Mayo's people, the Russos, aren't the major players in Mexicali, a big border city, anymore. Taken out by who? Chapitos or the four letters? I saw a video that Velez dropped that said the 4 letters and them have proven in Tijuana that the alliance is dead. But I didn't get into it, so we didn't get into it. How come they didn't move the family of the other brothers? It's a good question. Maybe, you get half up front. Some of them flipped CJ&G. Everybody want to talk to me about loyalty and shit. More fucking flipping than a dolphin show at the fucking Shed Aquarium. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
We about ready for a fresh bottle. Where's Velez? Watching soccer somewhere? Watching replays? Let's see if the dog get his attention. But allegedly the government been on everyone's ass. It seems like it. It does seem like it. It seems like we've reached the anybody can get it at this point. Nobody got, y'all ain't got the long connections. Y'all paid us for last month. This month we on your ass. Make sure you got next month ready. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Hope you staying cool, my brother. It's hotter than a bitch out here. Shout out to Lawrence's shop. 2 more. Yeah, man. I told y'all I'd go live for the World Cup final. But I'm a little disappointed. And I'm happy we got France the fuck out of there and I ain't got to listen to my nephew's bullshit. But Spain, conquistadors, and Argentina, they took in the Nazis. The fuck choices am I left with here, man? What's going on? Argentinians were swole as fuck today. Messi the GOAT for them. Yeah, I don't like that shit, man. Y'all left me with nothing to work with. Guy Ed Calderon thinks it's going to be the end of the big drug kingpins in Mexico at least. What does he see in return? Small cells? Quiet as Colombia? I do need Velez to come back though, cause he sent a body cam the other day, and I wanted to get back to it, and right now is the perfect time to get back to it. I watched the weed documentary. Who's that? The cocaine quarterback? The cocaine quarterback? Tell that boy stop sweating so fucking hard. He said that on a recent podcast with Julian Dory, he thinks they're going to turn to like mafia here in the U.S. Yeah, good luck with that. Fuck out of here. I don't believe it. He's out celebrating the Argentina win. Did that win just happen? Lame as fuck, no cap. A lot of plot holes. It's fucking phony. It's a dork. Go get some views. You better go get some views. Shut your bitch ass.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Fucking tough guy. Why your face red, man? Sit your monkey ass down. Fuck you talking to? Velez, we sending out an APB on Velez. Velez, we need that body cam. Run that shit. All right, Mayor of Kingstown dropped on Ill Films today. Make sure you follow us at Ill Films. Mayor of Kingstown Season 2, Episode 1. Hold on, I'm looking for this video that Velez has sent. Trying to see if I can find it. It was earlier? Okay. The final of the World Cup is going to be between two teams that have already won the World Cup. I wish other teams that have never won would have made it to the final. They got to step their game up, man. Motherfuckers is dominant. They dominant. It is what it is. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is the one Velez sent. It's like 26 minutes. Got it.
In the early morning.
Mayor of Kingstown is dope. Yeah, I'm in season 2. Just started. What, that Dutton Ranch? Yeah, Yellowstone was better than I thought it would be. I haven't watched any of the spin-offs, Marshall or the Dutton Ranch. Maybe I'll do that on the channel. We'll see. I want to get through Mayor of Kingstown. I want to do Mobland. I want to do Shogun. I think that's what it's called. What else? Couple of things I want to do, and I'll be getting to them. I'm already getting to them. I'm stocking them up. No, the ranch. Oh, it's something different? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's a TV show. It's a series or a movie? No, you just started watching, so I guess it's a TV show. Shout out, is Shogun Fire? Yeah, I want to see that. That was one of the shows I wanted to do first on my channel. Didn't it drop already, season 2? The Ranch. It's a series, kind of a sitcom. Okay.
Morning hours of February. In the early morning.
All right. What Shogun on? What platform? Ni me recuerdo. I'm trying to see the logo. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that though. Might be on Hulu now. I don't know. FX. I was. That's the logo I was seeing was FX, but I was thinking, what platform are they on? What? Because they've licensed their shit out. Sons of Anarchy moves around, so I don't know where they're at right now. But yeah, definitely FX. But I want to see that shit. And they only have one season, I believe. But they just said that season 2 and season 3 are coming, that they started production. So. We're going to get into this body cam. Shout out Velez. Let's piss his dog off. In case he's listening. Velez requested this a couple of lives ago. But it was too long for the condition I was in. What JP say? My faculties were a little fucked up. Shout out Cody. Top Boy on Netflix is good too. English Gangsters, great show. I try to put JP up on that shit. Great show, Top Boy. And Top Boy Summer Home. The original. Top Boy is a great gangster show. English Gangsters. Great show. But it had a first season when they were all young. It was called Top Boy Summer Home. And then they canceled it. And then some executive producers and somebody else, maybe Netflix, came and they brought it back. So you get to see these actors as young men and you get to see them older. Kind of like a movie like, not City of God, the other one. Forget what it's called. But anyways, grade A acting, great writing, awesome show, Top Boy. Shout out 10K in the building. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. I like Top Boy, but fuck Duchesne. I like the other kid that the story revolves around. There's a lot of characters, man. A lot of characters. He said, fuck Duchesne. Great actor. Him and Sully. All of them. If you like The Wire, if you like The Power, if you like shit like that, Top Boy is grade A. All right. Again, shout out Velez. Let's get it. This is body cam released in Minnesota triple murder ambush. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
That's a lot. Let's get it. Hold on. Before we do that, Ozark was good indeed. Yeah, FX. Somehow Sully's a good actor. Bullet Boy was the movie. I Don't Live to Live. Hold on. What movie? Bullet Boy. What that's got to do with Top Boy? Stop. When did that happen? That was after? That was before? What are we talking about? You confused me and now I'm here for it. What are we talking about? Legend is a fire movie. Tom Hardy plays these twins. Yeah, I never got through that, baby. I'll do that on the channel. I'm a Tom Hardy fan. Good actor. Guy could fucking play anything. Dutton Ranch is a spinoff of Yellowstone, indeed. Bullet Boy was the movie they made the series off of. Now let me ask you, Live to Live. Was it inspired by, or does it have connective tissue? Or is it the same characters in Bullet Boy? Or one of the characters or whatever? Is it connected like that? Is it the same universe as Top Boy? Or was Bullet Boy just the inspiration for it? It came first. Salutes. Appreciate it. I like the information. And I don't like missing a part of the experience of a band of films or shows. Dun Ranch last episode was about cartel stuff. Okay. So is Landman. I cover Landman on the channel too. But somehow Andy Garcia is the head of the cartel. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Legend was good, but I didn't like the story. It was good, then it wasn't. Tom Hardy saved the movie. Okay. It's the same actor, same universe. Oh shit. I gotta go find Bullet Boy, man. I'm missing a fucking piece. Shout out Live to Live. I'm motherfucking, or Don't Live to Live. I'm behind, man. I gotta get up on Bullet Boy. Love Tom Hardy. Yeah, great actor. I gotta get up on Bullet Boy. Let me make a fucking note of that shit. Hold on, man. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Fuck. Let me see. Bullet Boy. Take this, put this in the Discord and film and TV talk so that I can go see it and remember. Boom, boom. Se ha dicho. Caso cerrado. Peep it. Yeah, I will. I'm salty I didn't know about that shit. But I appreciate you not gatekeeping and putting me up on game. Shout out Ish with the legend gifts in the Discord. Bullet Boy, okay. Damn, what were they? 6 years old? Fuck. They were only like fucking 15 in summer home. All right, let's get it. Check the series Gomorrah too. Feel like somebody mentioned that. I don't know. We'll do. Gomorrah. We're living in it. Based off of a movie. Okay, see, I gotta start with the movie.
In the early
Get this shit out of here. All right. Come on, man. Body cam released in Minnesota triple murder ambush.
morning hours of February 18th, 2024, officers with the Burnsville Police.
Shout out, Don't Live to Live 000 constantly. I gotta do that one too. They're constantly telling me about that show. So many people have told me about that show. I gotta check that shit out. One more movie, then I'll stop. The Rip with Ben Affleck was fire. I don't remember that one either. Yo, we got a film and TV talk. Leave your suggestions in there for me for the Ill Films channel. There's a channel in the Discord. Gomorrah was dope, then it got hard to follow. I stopped watching, but I heard it got better. Just haven't caught up. That happens. Sometimes a show will have a lull in the middle of it. And then it'll get back to what it gotta be. Sometimes. Sometimes they bring it back. Even Breaking Bad had its lull seasons. Even The Wire had its lull seasons. Sopranos, all the best shows. The Rip is brand new on Netflix. Oh, okay, so there it is. Probably do that for the channel. That's it. I'm so stocked up on videos and shit that I can try these new shows now. Let's get it.
Department in Minnesota responded to hours of February 18th, 2024. Officers with the Burnsville Police Department in Minnesota responded to a suburban home after a frantic 911 call where a woman alleged that she was violently assaulted in her home. She identified the perpetrator as her husband, Shannon Gooden. Unknown to officers at the time, the suspect is a convicted and violent felon who was now armed with multiple high-powered rifles. As the video starts, Burnsville officers have learned that 7 children are barricaded inside the house, along with Gooden and his wife.
SWAT came out there now. Well, so this is
Crisis negotiator Matthew Rouge. So they're inside the house already?
what I'll tell you, Shannon. When you come downstairs, so you see this little entryway.
Gunman barricaded at the top of the stairs. Okay, it'd be like that.
From the front door into your kitchen that we're standing.
He said, yeah, I hear you. He said, yeah, you know the stairs right here by the freezer? Take that. Shut your bitch.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth! Get out!
Jesus. This guy's a jerk off. So the wife called that she was getting smashed up by her husband. But then he upstrapped, barricaded himself, and there's 7 kids in there, and the cops are already inside the house. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm right about all this. Officers, Burnville Police
Department in
Department
Minnesota responded to a suburban home after a frantic 911 call where a woman alleged that she was violently assaulted in her home. She identified the perpetrator as her husband, Shannon Gooden. Unknown to officers at the time, the suspect is a convicted and violent felon who was now armed with multiple high-powered rifles. As the video starts, Burnsville officers have learned that 7 children are barricaded inside the house, along with Gooden and his wife.
Okay, SWAT team out there now. Well, so this is what I'll tell you, Shannon. When you come downstairs, so you see this little entryway from the front door into your kitchen that we're standing.
Damn. Well, they was kind of like sitting ducks right there, no? I guess once you reach the position and gain the entry to the house, you don't want to lose that position. But god damn, they look, dude. First of all, the guy talking was just standing there, no helmet, nothing, chilling. They're shoulder to shoulder. They're asking dude questions, and dude's like, man, fuck all them questions. Go get your fucking.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
But y'all are sitting ducks right there, all piled into their living room and shit. Y'all could have stood by the door and talked that shit to him. He's ripping through walls with whatever the fuck he holding.
Yeah. 192, shots fired, shots fired.
Did anybody get hit though?
Fired, shots fired. Shots fired.
Ready? Back up. Come on, shit! Bloodsucker! Sit down! Go, let's go.
Hold on, what the fuck did that say? Sergeant Adam Medlicott, Officer Paul, have all been shot. 3 guys shot. 3 cops shot. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Sucker. Sit down! Go, let's go.
Now, those officers that are down, are they still in that living room? This is a fucked up situation for these cops. Because Buddy's still right there. Go ahead, tend to your boy. I pick you off like fish in a barrel. It's crazy.
Let's move up. Arthur down. Gotta go. Pull him out. Pull him out.
Armstrong has been critically wounded and is being pulled from the house.
Thank you.
Thought they were safe behind that shield. That little ass. Come on, Cody. They better get that little ass shield out my face, man. Little ass shield. There's 50 motherfuckers in there, man.
I'm here with you, Sarge. Ready to move? Yep. What do you got?
7 kid, that is a coward motherfucker, man. Shout out Lawrence. I own one more shot. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
They're gonna change that shit. Shout out Ish. Wow, Illinois lame now though. Magazine caps. Rifle ban ruining it for enthusiasts. Good guys should have the guns too. Shout out Vernon Himes on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. hiding behind a bunch of babies like a bitch.
No, what do you guys got? Is he inside still? Yeah, we got you guys at the door.
We got Bearcat with you.
I'm hit, by the way, but I don't feel. Where are you? Where are you? Right here. Just.
They brought the tank. They brought the tank. Going down. Shout out William Cadell on the check-in. Appreciate you.
Bearcat. Okay, who?
God damn. Oh, they shot the suspect in the leg, so they got a eyeball on him and took out one of his wheels. Had him looking like Conor McGregor in the stairwell.
With you.
I'm hit, by the way, but I don't feel. Where are you? Where are you? Right here. Chest.
Bearcat. Okay, who?
Guys, can you cover me on the Bearcat here?
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit in the arm, but I'm okay. Just
damn. I thought they shot him. They shot him in the leg, but he also lit somebody else up. Fucking Juan Wick over there and shit. Too Wick.
Help them, help them.
That's an arm shot, but you better know if you didn't hit that artery under that motherfucker, man.
We got 2 hit.
What do you guys do?
2 officers hit. 2 officers hit.
The only problem is you got them kids in there. Yeah.
The only problem is we got them kids in there, a.k.a. we would have aired this entire motherfucker out if this coward wasn't hiding behind these babies. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so, please.
Which arm?
Right arm.
Okay. Get with me.
Right. Good, I'm good. I'm good. It's a flesh wound. Now, if they catch that dude somehow out in the open, not around them kids, are we putting up a poll? Is this guy gonna make it? I don't think he's gonna make it. Unfortunately, I don't think one of these cops makes it either. Get your votes in.
I don't.
Okay. Get with me.
Right, I don't know how bad it is.
Guys, get him right over here. Guys, drag him over here.
All right,
There, you got him? Ready? Ready? Go. Go.
Right, I don't know how bad it is.
Sarge, you're good. We need to go in a bear. We gotta take the bear cast. Load him up. Let's go.
Get some lights on. Get some lights on.
Lights on. Get him up and in. We have somebody in the turret. Got him, I got him.
I'm fine.
Get back here. Yep.
Chad, is there anybody in the garage yet? No.
On ambulance right now.
Did they lick a shot at him first? This motherfucker, boy, he got him a nice little blind spot. He's holding that shit down. Coward.
The ambulance is on the way. We got 2 officers still inside.
Did he call him right now? Alright, what do we got right now, guys?
We gotta get back.
What's our number?
We got Cody. I'm fine. I'm fine. Jesus Christ.
We got a SWAT back there. Suppress the fire.
We gotta go. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We got one running out.
Got two running out. Two running out. Two running out. Two running out. Two running out.
Bro, there's a lot of shit going on.
I don't need it. I'm hit right here in the forearm. I don't need it. I can still use my hand. I can still use my hand. Okay. We're trying to get the tourniquet on you.
Where's he shooting from?
Everywhere.
What about you hit? No.
Alright, so you got the 2-3, you're over my shoulder. Jay, to get the right side of the tree?
Yep. Can we get him in the Bearcat? Can we get him in the Bearcat? We gotta get him transported.
Listen, man, take this as a lesson, man. For motherfucking, when we complain that these ambulances take forever, this cop been sitting outside gutted for a long time, man. For a long time. Motherfuckers in a full-on panic. Put him in the Bearcat. I don't know what that's gonna do. They need to put his ass in the ambulance. Shout out Primo on the check-in. Salutes. It's popping. Get on those weight. Shit is crazy.
Somebody watching that door.
What's this guy doing across the street with the camera? Is he just covering them? Covering the house?
There's somebody watching that door.
Yeah, that motherfucker across the street with the camera.
Watch that door.
Who is this? I need you to cover that garage door. Going inside.
Light that house up with that Bearcat.
We got the window open up there. Yeah. What do we have here? So we got two hit? We need lights on that house. Light up that house. Okay. That window on the right side. Light that up.
Okay.
Light that up.
They're fucking mad, bro. They're mad. Those babies are keeping that. It's the only thing that keeping that house from being on fire is them babies. Believe that. They're mad. I don't blame them.
You still have the kids inside though, correct? Yeah. Kids are all inside. Okay.
Everybody keep asking about them kids because they want to light that motherfucker up. Wife be damned. Wife, you chose the motherfucker. We're gonna air this shit out. Nah, not with them babies in there. Them babies gotta be terrified right now. And whose babies are those? They're all yours? All 7 of them? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Was he shooting? You guys were shooting at the kids.
Who's in the back? Who's lighting that up?
What? Was he shooting at the kids?
Okay. Was he shooting? You guys were shooting at the kids.
Who's in the back? Who's lighting that up?
We are in such a bad spot right now.
I think we got to maintain this until they move, right?
We got to maintain the back side.
They remain in canvas while they move.
think-
Watching the whole shit.
We got to maintain this until they move, right?
We got
They don't like sitting there. What, you get sniped from right there?
We got
Yeah.
to maintain the back side.
I'm trying to. That's the house behind. I thought the house was off camera.
You all right, Adam?
I'm fine.
Hey, we need to get Ruby out of here.
Adam, I'm taking your spot. You're hit?
Yes, in the front. Yes.
Get out of here. I got this. I don't need your rifle.
All right.
You got children in the back there, too.
Yeah, we got 7 kids inside. We can make entry into this house now. We got it.
That's a bitch ass coward though, boy, to hide behind some kids. Shy, he's a gangster, Shy. He shot at the police, Shy. He's a gangster. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He got into some gangster shit with the police while he hid behind a bunch of kids. Real gangsters send them kids outside. Go on, take them. It's me and you, motherfuckers. Fuck are we talking about? Yo, people entertain the biggest bullshit, bro. Y'all need better heroes. Fuck. So far, the poll, 17% say he gonna live. 83% said the upper room. We shall see.
There's no hole here. No hole? No hole. I'm good.
Somebody gotta get on the phone with him. We gotta get on the phone with him.
He is laying down in the hallway waiting for us to go inside.
Look to somebody else.
Sure as fuck is. Now, I wonder if they hit him when they said they hit him. They said they hit him. I don't know. Shout out to, yeah, that makes sense. And my faculties, Tere. I mean, Zoraida, sorry. Tere said I was cleaning and had come to sit down and had to come sit down to watch this. This shit is crazy what's happening here. This is a massacre. But here's the thing, did they shoot him in the leg? Shy, that was why he was across the street to get a better view of the house. That makes that makes absolute sense. It's right there. What the fuck they doing over there? And they say he's laying down just ready to take a shot at their ass as soon as they walk in. But I wonder if he's bleeding. I wonder if they got him.
All right, I'm good. Are you good? Hey, are you good?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Waiting in the hallway. Yeah, I think we should stop.
Is anyone else hit besides him?
Listen, it's just like a fighter when they ask you, can you see? They don't want to hear I think so. They want to hear yes or no. No, they stop the fight. Yes, they let it go. Listen with the I thinks at this point. It's either you want to get into the shit some more or you want to get out of there. If you want to get out of there, get out of there. That'll be less people attending to you and more motherfuckers getting after this guy.
Rugi's hit.
He's waiting in the hallway, they said.
Not piercing. Right in the chest.
Well, he don't know we're right here, so as long as we don't expose ourselves.
I don't think so.
Stay down. You watching that service store back?
I mean, that many guys got hit, and they're all fucking patting each other down because there was way too many of those motherfuckers inside that living room. To me, that seemed like a tactical error. He knows his house. You don't. You piled up in his fucking living room like some sardines. He got a hammer that could rip through walls. What are you doing? Y'all fishing a barrel. Fucking shield. If this was a commercial or a testimony for that shield, fuck that shield.
I believe it's told that we have 3 officers shot.
One in serious condition. Where's the evac gonna be, guys? We don't want the rig blowing right up.
My right leg hurts, but I don't think it's...
Your right leg?
Yeah, he shouts it. I don't think it's it.
We can grab bangs and anything else. I'm trying to think.
Shout out Velez. He's back from the Argentina game.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
All right, and shout out for the body cam because this shit is bananas.
What else?
Evac gonna be, guys. We don't want the rig blowing right up.
My right leg hurts, but I don't think it's...
Your right leg?
Yeah, he shouts it. I don't think it's it.
We can grab bangs and anything else. I'm trying to figure out what else we could even do in this moment, right? So rifle shield. Rifle shield, is that in 21? Yep. Okay, so we grab rifle shield, bang.
Wasn't you here earlier? I swear you checked in earlier. I know 298 was here. Maybe it was him.
I get some smoke here. Rifle
Shouts it. I don't think it's it.
We can grab bangs and anything else. I'm trying to figure out what else we could even do in this moment, right? So rifle shield. Rifle shield, is that in 21? Yep. Okay, so we grab rifle shield, bang. I get some smoke here as well. We can grab. Okay.
126 that way?
Okay.
Get Adam out of here.
Yeah,
He needs to leave.
You guys got that right window covered? I'll cover service door.
Where's the fucking ambulance?
Bro, that ambulance don't give half a fuck, bro. Ambulance be damned. Gone. Sons be the happy birthday to the shouty. Happy birthday.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
All right. Happy birthday, Velez Jr. May his Il Cartel hat fit snugly. And his Maisa hat be lost in the laundry somewhere. Disappear. May his ill cartel hat fit snugly. All right, happy birthday.
I can run him. Someone get a shield with me.
The ambulance don't give a fuck. Ambulance probably busy. Ambulance been gone, boy. They been out there triage.
You guys got that right window covered? I'll cover service door.
Where's the fucking ambulance?
I can run him. Someone get a shield with me and I'll run him.
Where's the ambulance?
Are you okay?
I think so. I think so. I don't think I got hit.
Rifle shield.
All right, man.
I'm gonna go get it.
If you didn't get hit, say you didn't get hit. Miss me with the dramatics. I don't think so. You should have checked. Somebody should have checked you already. Why? Because you're taking attention off of what's happening. El sombrero bien puesto. Not that hat. Not that hat. The other one. This one. Sorry, off subject, but I've never been so disappointed than when the Conor got in the ring Saturday. It happens, man. The body is the body. The body decides sometimes. Let's get it.
Dan, you're gonna go with them, okay?
Because we gotta watch if he goes out that back patio.
I think so. I don't think I got hit.
Rifle shield.
I'm gonna go get it.
Dan, you're gonna go with them, okay?
Because we gotta watch if he goes out that back patio.
I don't think I'm hit.
I'm right here. Okay. Okay. Where's the ambulance? I will switch with you, Dan.
Right now?
Yep, go.
We need to get an airway on.
Because we gotta believe they still have that 3-4 corner, but we can't be 100% certain. Someone needs to watch our 6 or go up by that tree.
Oh, yeah.
Worst Pete. Yeah. Cody. Adam.
Oh shit, he busting at him outside. This motherfucker is an animal. A coward animal, but an animal nonetheless. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Drop location, side, stop hiding. I don't hide, I'm outside. Pussy. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. Figure it out, bitch. Make your move. Last one. Boom. Jordy the Jagoff. Nah, that's not Jordy. I don't think that's Jordy. Oh, maybe it is Jordy. And they're all the same to me. A bunch of cunts. But we can send that one to the upper room because it's little Jordan. Send location, drop location. If I drop location, te cagas. Te cagas. You'll quickly run out of gas. Man, I don't even got no gas in the whip, bro. Bus pass, empty as fuck, bro. Uber account, got nothing. They canceled my shit. I ran off too many times. I was canceling too many motherfucking rides. You not built like that, bro. You a half a hoe. You a full hoe. But somebody can send them to the upper room because that's an alt.
The upper room.
The upper room.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
The upper room.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Oh, the bomb clot. Oh.
Pussy. Whoever it is. Jordy's daddy, his brother, his cousin, one of the 100 other goofballs that been around here. No, 86,000 seconds. Who was that? Tere, give him life. Hide him from the channel. Gotta hide him. Upper room.
The upper room.
Hide him from the channel because if it's when it's their first account, we give them 24 hours unless they break a golden rule. But if we give them 24 hours and they come back with an alternate account, that alternate account gets sent to the upper room. They're going to have to make a new email to come talk over here. Fuck out of here. Right? Yeah, drop location. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
What's JP's line? If I had a nickel for every time somebody said that shit to Shy. I dealt with that shit in real life, motherfucker. Fuck you think the internet gonna do to me? Alright, I'm gonna keep my cool. Shout out Tere for being a sniper, putting his head on her wall. Keep an eye out. He might make a new email. Right now he might be typing like this, making a new email and shit, you know, in a hurry. We trying to see what's going on with these cops, because this fucking animal that's hiding behind these babies is busting at them outside now. Zoraida, them two dudes across the street, tenían razón. They had reason. Que they were cagados. They were shitting their pants. Why? Because they knew that was coming, and it came. And somebody else got hit. What the fuck?
To watch our 6 or go up by that tree.
Oh, yeah. Worst heat. Yeah. Cody. Adam. Jesus, that's right, Adam's voice. Down. Drag him out! Drag him out! Where are you headed? Where are you headed? Get over here. Get over here.
Where's he at?
Guys, we got in the country. Anyone disagree with that?
Hold on, we gotta finish that off for 30.
Adios, pendejo.
I'm paralyzed.
Oh, shit. Woo! Talk about a man having a strong dose of reality and keeping it absolutely thorough with himself in the moment of most despair. Woo-wee. That man just said, I am paralyzed.
Where's he at?
Guys, we got in the country. Anyone disagree with that?
I'm paralyzed.
He said, we gotta make entry. I thought about that, but it's like you put more people's chest at risk. I don't know how to handle this when this bitch is hiding behind these kids.
Get over here. Get over here.
Where's he at?
Guys, we got in the country. Anyone disagree with that?
I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed.
You want a bang? I can go get it now.
Yes.
You might have shot through the window. I don't know where you're shooting from.
Someone throw a smoke.
We need to get these guys out of here right
now. Okay,
now.
you got to get them out of here now?
Yes.
Okay.
Go this way. You can't see it from this way.
Yep.
Bro, that shit is crazy. Zorada, you just unhit him. You just brought him back to life. You gotta snipe that motherfucker, man. You unhit him. He gotta hide his ass again before he comes back talking shit. Little pussy.
Go to the north. You need a bang.
I get hit in the back. I don't know if it's...
You got hit again?
Yep. Get the bang, smoke, wherever you can grab.
Buddy got hit again? Is that the guy that got hit in the arm? Got hit again? Jeez Louise. Hold on, man. We gotta get this dude the fuck out of here. Boom. All right, I got him. It's all good. Got rid of my bitch.
Adios, pendejo.
This is crazy.
I get hit in the back. I don't know if it's...
You got hit again?
Yep. Get the bang, smoke, wherever you can grab with the rifle too.
Watch our 6 behind us.
Have both been shot again. 2 of the people that were already shot were shot again.
Coño, man.
Did you see where those shots came from? No.
Where, Roogie? Where you shot, Roogie?
We need smoke. We need smoke.
Did the vest catch it? Feels like you're almost
That's got it.
Remember, some guys shot out there. She said, well, damn, how? Remember, one guy was shot in the arm. He wanted to continue. I think another guy was shot in the chest, but the vest stopped it. Somehow. Maybe it went through a wall and hit him. I don't know. But They got doubled up, man. He doubled up on their ass. Again, they are continuously fish in a barrel. They're all piled up in one spot. They probably should have spread out. Had somebody watching every side. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck to do in this situation. Shout out Vernon. Dude using them kids as a shield. It's so sad. I could only imagine what they're going through. Tripping. And dude's a whole bitch.
Get up in the turret, Mac. Cover long.
Get up in the turret. They told him to get in the Gatling gun. Alright? That's that motherfucker with a bunch of barrels in a circle. And you just tick, 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 tick. Exactly how? If they all together, man. They were in his living room the first time. Like, I didn't even understand that. Shit don't make sense. But whatever.
He should be top floor. Top and smoking.
Top floor, he's moving all around that house, man. He getting you from wherever he could get you. Somebody's still busting.
You're right. Nope. The tourniquet's on.
Tourniquet's not tight enough, but it's not bleeding that bad, is it?
We'll get to that.
Tourniquet's not tight enough, Papa. You bleeding and shit, weakening. You guys should have got the fuck out of there. Where's the ambulance? The ambulance still hasn't shown up. Ambulance probably get shot at if it did. This is in Minnesota. Ambulance would have probably got shot at if it did.
And Burnsville engine to the north of the sea.
Yeah, here.
Smoke in the garage.
Okay.
If they throw smoke, we gotta get back.
Tend to everybody else. I'm fine.
No, Adam, we're turning to you. Dan's going to get him.
Kill this fucker. Stop him.
Yeah, hold it.
Let's get let's get off the dramatics. Now, ain't nobody. Well, I mean, everybody that's there showed up. They got the tank. The problem is the kids. That's the main problem. If it wasn't for them kids, they would have ran the tank into that house at this point and killed the structure of that crib, tear him down. The fact that he got a full fucking basketball team out there and he's hiding behind them, that makes it kind of rough what they can do.
Everyone, Princess, stay down. Let's get him as close behind.
That's why that other fool was across the street. He was like, bro, we got to get behind that tree over there, dog. What the fuck are we doing?
This truck as we can.
I'm just trying to get at him.
We're losing visibility.
Smoke's up. We can't see if he's coming out, though.
Stop! Back up!
Ambulance finally got there and they're telling him to get the fuck out of there.
Stop! Back up! Back up! Back up! Stop!
No, he ain't listening to him.
Stop! Stop!
Didn't hear him.
Stop! Back up! Back up! Back up! No! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Keep going! Keep going! Keep going! Keep going!
Yeah, if we go in there, we're all gonna get shot. Yeah, at this point. We have 7 kids inside right now.
He's made no threats to the children right now.
Oh, he's got kids with him too. He said he was
right.
Dude, we need to get back here.
That top right window.
Dude, he's sniping.
That's the dude inside the. That's the dude inside the tank, scoping him because he's safe. He could sit right there. He's like, boom, top right window. Use your radio. Yeah, I haven't really heard much of that, huh? A lot of talk between them. Oh, the fucking paramedic got hit. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
This fucking guy. Where'd the paramedic come from? Was he there with the cops beforehand? Bro, every time this guy lets go, he hitting something. Evidently, y'all in the wrong fucking place. honestly, I believe, and I get it, I'm not there, I'm not under fire. There might have been a way for all of y'all to disperse somewhere else, maybe to the left or something, to not be sitting right there in front of that fucking house. Or get under that armored fucking truck right there, man. But goddamn, everybody outside. Every time this guy lets off, he take a chunk out of something.
He's sniping people. Another one just got hit.
That's that guy, that's the guy that Zoraida was talking about. He crossed the street like, man, it's fucked up. Gotta get to that tree over there.
Dude, we need to go back.
Where we want to go? Where we want to go?
Come to me. Top right window. Top right window.
Watch the service door too.
We need to go back. Get behind that house if you can.
We got too many guys down right now. We need more armor.
You need more armor. You need more officers. You need another ambulance. You need all kind of shit, man. You need to get the fuck from in front of that house. That's what you need to do.
Chad, you got that?
What? What?
You front behind us at a tree.
Okay. Am I first?
At this point, a call is placed statewide for armored Bearcats to respond from across the entire state of Minnesota. Off camera, almost 100 officers are now converging on the scene but instructed to hold back and wait for armored vehicles.
We need to get them in the fucking truck, and we need to get parked out in front of this house. We're all pinned down.
What was that?
Am I first going back?
We're gonna head back to this tree right, this right corner. Yeah. Give us cover, all right?
All right, go.
You ready? I'm out.
If we back up, we'll get them in the truck. We got to get out of here. We got to get everybody in the truck. Yes. And we got to back the up. Back the truck up.
Are we in there? Are we clear? Are we clear?
No,
to back up?
no.
Do not back up. There's people on the
We
ground.
need to back up and get them in the truck is what I'm saying. They're out in the open right now.
Okay.
Hold on, you ready?
Yeah.
Stay on your feet.
Do you have cover for me?
We got cover. Can you see the door? We got one more, then you come up. Hey, can you see the door from there?
Hey, can you cover me?
He's like, come on, bro. I need some fucking cover, bro. I'm a sitting duck out here by myself now. Before there was a chance that the three of y'all got hit. But I'm the last guy in this leapfrog. And I need y'all to cover me, bro. The fuck?
Emotional, damn it.
I'm not laughing at him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just laughing in general. Like, come on. Again, I'm not in this position right now. I'd probably be the same way. Hey, man, can I get some fucking cover? I'm sitting duck by myself out here now. What the fuck?
Yeah, ready.
Go.
You stay on 53. Let's get some smoke out there right now.
We need one more bang. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Coming out that window.
That motherfucker know he's not getting out of there alive.
Top right window.
Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you and we've earned it.
Go. Top right window.
Hit the Bearcat. He hit the Bearcat.
I have my back. We still got more room to back up.
Now the left window. Left window.
Left window.
Dude is chilling right there. He could be eating his lunch while dude lick shots at him.
Damn it.
Yeah, you good.
Yep.
Top left. He's moving back and forth from the top left and top right.
Can we start moving guys in? Up. We gotta back a little bit more. Back a little bit more. Guys, get in all the way.
I'm moving. I'm good. Help these guys. Help these guys.
No, drag them in.
Hey, man.
Those officers that are in bad condition out there, they went out there. They went out laying there in this middle of this melee and shit. Because There was a lot going on. Now they're moving everybody in the truck and moving everybody away from that fucking house. I get it. Shit was going down, but that had to be, you had to move. You had to be over here behind this fucking tree already. The moment that he licked off shots and the first shit happened, man, post somebody up right here, post somebody up wherever. Get y'all asses away from the line of fire of that fucking house, man. Again, easier said than done, I'm sure. Damn, he got the kid shooting. Man, he's shooting with 3 hands, this fucking guy.
I can't get to them with this rifle shield and this bang without fully putting myself in the front line of fire.
Are we able to return? Can we get our casualties in here?
Rifle shield.
Where the fuck are the casualties? Can we get our casualties in here? Is that... Casualties sounds like they know that they're gone already.
Get rid of it. He's got rifles, it's not worth it.
Somebody grab flags. Flags. You get in the top right.
Go tighter and turn. I got a rifle shield and 2 more bangs at this tree. I don't think I can move up to you guys safely though.
Get him in.
This shit would have been over in 10 minutes had them babies not been in there. If the wife was in there, as far as they're concerned, she compliant. This would not have ended like this if them babies weren't up there. Dude's a straight bitch. Yo, from the smallest to the largest, if you could fucking hide behind children, you's a bitch.
Watch where you're stepping. Watch where you're stepping.
Do we get our injured cops out of there? They're still there. They're still there. Back up. You want us to back up?
Keep back up.
Okay, backing.
Oh! He is trying to eat that bear cat up. This fucking guy got a death wish. That's Juan Wick right there.
Where's his shit?
And he got all that ammo up there on that second floor.
I can't tell. Which window?
That looked like the top left window.
That looked like if he hit that windshield on the right side a couple more times, near the same spot, he could hit you in your chest. You should probably hit reverse and get the fuck out of there.
Use the fucking Bearcat and get him out of there.
Right, use the Bearcat and get him out of there, but that would be 7 babies. And I don't know what the fucking trade rate is on all that. It's crazy. It's sad.
Let's go. Do we got everybody in?
Everybody in. Everybody in. We got him. Back.
Can you move him up? Move him up. We have back up 5 more feet.
They should have been dragged their ass to the. They should have busted at that top floor. Bah, 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 bah. Right? Wherever dude was shooting from, they should have busted right there, kept them occupied, and moved these guys to that ambulance that's sitting over there waiting. Shout out Tere for the extra info. We will get to it as soon as this video is done. Appreciate you.
5 more feet. Yeah, moving. Come back. Moving. We gotta get people in. Not on the floor. Whoa. Stop. All right, get in.
Down over here.
Yep. Can you move to that top, to that shotgun seat?
Windows, I can't see them.
Hey, we got more room back here.
You're good. You're staying. Fine.
We got room right here.
That's a lot of fuckery, bro.
There's
It's like 20. That's a lot of fuckery. There's like 20 guys in the back of that Bearcat right there, man. And a couple of them are fighting for their fucking life, if not gone already. It's crazy. What a shit show. And again, I don't fault them for much. They're in the middle of fucking war right now. I just spilled this. I always spill this hand all over the place, man. It's about time for a fresh bottle around this bitch. Do know what he's doing with that gun. Papa, that guy is having flashbacks of whatever war he was in. I don't know which one it was. But That son of a bitch is shooting everything out there. And he nailed a bunch of shit, bro. He done hit a paramedic. He done hit a couple cops twice. Crazy. Shout out to my third beer. Shout out Lawrence. Appreciate you.
Because I have bangs. I'm gonna want.
You hope not what? I wonder how much ammo he got left. He sound like he not worried.
Here's my smoke, here's my bang. Okay, I got a bang here. Okay. I need 2 people to grab Vinny. I'm gonna toss the bang, okay?
Where are the neighbors? The neighbors are just laying on the floor in their cribs quietly?
Nope. Making space for my rifle.
Hang out.
They in the bathtub and shit? Oh no, that was the flashbang.
Get him in. We need help. We need help. Cody. Get him in.
What happened? Did he shoot at them or they threw a flash? What the fuck was that? Need help shit.
Making space for my rifle.
Hang out. Get him in. We need help. We need help. Cody. Get him in.
You got him up? I'm loading him with the Bearcat. Do you think I need another bang?
You okay?
I'm good.
We got Rugi out there, right? Left side. Yes. We gotta go forward.
Why is the driver of the Bearcat holding his hand? Did he get around through that Bearcat? What the fuck is happening here?
Forward and then back to the left.
Does anyone have eyes on that garage still, though?
Need the cover.
Drive forward?
Forward, yep. Go forward. Stay with it. Stay with it.
Nothing's wrong with the driver. I was like, what the fuck?
Now back up to your left.
Ass left.
Ass left?
Ass left. Ass left.
Okay.
Slowly. Gotta get Rugi in. And then we're gonna back the fuck out of here. Where's Rugi hit? I don't know.
Rugi, I think it's hit in the chest. I think he might be hit twice.
Fuck. Bearcat is a bulletproof tank with a fucking Gatling gun on it. Again, I believe they would have drove that thing through the front fucking door if them babies weren't in there. Them babies weren't in there, they going straight out of Compton. Put the battering ram on the end of this bitch. We taking this construction down.
I'm moving my car. I gotta find the fire. I don't want my dog hit.
Yeah.
Keep backing up. Go on 10 feet.
10 feet.
You gotta get him in.
Keep going.
More. Vinny, here, more. Good. Stop. We need
What the fuck, man? They thought they was in the clear. They like, yeah, 10 more feet. Stop. He said, rakata. Put it on the hood of that bitch. Bro, this guy's a fucking lunatic. Off his square, but on his target. Shit. God damn, boy.
Coño, man.
Keep going. More. Vinny, here, more. Good. Stop. We need
Top left window.
Shout out Cody. They calling an airstrike at this point, except for the kids, yeah. And guess what? If it got to airstrike status, they're gonna be like, fuck them kids, bro. It just be like that. This is America.
This is America.
If this had been many years ago, without cameras on their shirt and shit, this might have ended different. Kids be damned. Humans are humans, bro. Some are one way, others are the other. But this motherfucker does not let them breathe. They make a move, He on their ass. Say, yeah, good, 10 feet.
Stop, stop.
Top left window, top left window. Mayo,
Can we suppress the fire?
Top left window, I can see the muzzle flash in the bottom right corner.
Who threw a bang?
I got one more. That's it. There's definitely top left last time.
We have 7 kids in there. We cannot shoot back right now.
We got 7 kids in there. We cannot shoot back right now. This motherfucker is a coward, boy. Shout out Lawrence. I cumplido mi condena. Fuck.
Coño, man.
Fuck. 7 children inside. Shit.
There's definitely top left last time.
We have 7 kids in there. We cannot shoot back right now.
7 children inside.
To the left. Back out.
Get a hold on.
Everybody's in.
Everyone's in?
Yeah.
It's a hard fucking job, bro. Hard fucking job.
Everybody's in.
Close that turret.
We gotta go 126. Gotta back straight out. Back, just keep backing out. Turret, got coverage? Watch. We gotta have cover. We gotta have.
Oh, he's got elevated position, but we turn.
We can't have the door shut.
Every time I peek.
Are we taking votes or over and unders on the racial persuasion of this person?
Can hit
Dude, if once we lose eyes, we all got to get out of here.
All right, guys. We have that front door. If he comes out, it's our responsibility. You copy? Are we going that way or backwards?
Man, go home. Go to the hospital. Get the fuck out of there, bro. Let dude do what he's going to do for a minute. We got to figure this out. And where's the backup? Now, they say there's backup off camera, off the perimeter. They're no good over there, bro. They're no good over there. But then again, you've already been in the firefight. You don't know the demeanor of these other cops. Soon as they they get a shot licked at them, they blow all them babies up. It's crazy. You don't know.
Doors open. You gotta back out.
You copy that?
Yep. Medic 2 coming to you with 3 down officers.
Oh, 3 down officers. Now I wonder if 2 of those 3 were the ones that were shot under 2 different occasions during this firefight. Which I can't even call a firefight, man. He had them pinned down the whole time. And he hid behind babies like a bitch. Straight puta.
We have multiple officers shot. They're going to dump and they're going to come back. I guarantee it. Okay?
You're fucking right they are. You're fucking right they are. They're going to take those cops that are hurt to that medical fucking truck. They're going to load their shit and they're going back. They're going back. I hope he told them kids to get in the basement while all this shit was going down. We don't know what he told them kids. I can't trust him to tell shit. We can have our best wishes. I can't trust him to do shit. Look what the fuck he did. He hid behind a bunch of babies with his bitch ass.
We don't have everybody's accounted for, I believe.
Where's Michael at?
Michael?
I can't see anything behind us.
Michael went back to 21.
That's right, yeah.
What do we have behind us? Straight back, Sam? Yeah, straight back. We gotta get out of sight of that house.
Yeah, we gotta get out of the side of that house, man. Y'all were there too fucking long, bro. As soon as the shit went off in the living room, I'm a neighbor. Catch me next door.
And then we gotta get these guys out. We need an ambulance. There's the ambulance right here. Are we out of sight of that house? We got 2 ambulances.
Yeah, we're just now getting out of sight of the house.
Just one medic break. Pull up to the Bearcat. Right, all 3 of them are in. They're all 3 back.
Now, without that Bearcat there, without the attention on them and that group of people in front of the house, those guys next door at that tree, if he decides to run out that front door, it's just them at this point. It's on y'all, because y'all all by your lonesome out there. That's crazy, boy. This fucking guy.
We take him first. We take him first. We got first. Somebody grab his leg. Somebody grab his leg. Grab Vincent. Good. We got Vincent. So maintain cover, guys. Where are we going? Head on. DJ, it's Vincent. He's down bad. We're going. It's Vincent. Get ready to go. Down bad. Hey, give me a drive. Down bad. We got it. I don't know, but he's not. Alright, 1, 2, 3, go. Clausen, we need you to drive, please. We're inside the house, just remember that. Let's go to count.
The available body cam ends as officers Paul Elmstrand, Matthew Ruge, and Sergeant Adam Medlicott are transported to the hospital, along with firefighter...
You see that shit? See that shit? You with me? As soon as they got their injured off, everybody turn your fucking camera off. We're about to get into some gangster shit. Turn that shit off.
Paramedic Adam Finseth, Sergeant Adam Medlicott. Available body cam ends as officers Paul Elmstrand, Matthew Ruge, and Sergeant Adam Medlicott are transported to the hospital, along with firefighter paramedic Adam Finseth. At some point, the original 911 caller, Ashley Deardahl, left the house. Then, at 6:55 a.m., a child inside the residence called 911 to report that the shooter was deceased. Officers were able to safely clear the house several hours later with armored vehicles.
And he tripled a coward. He did himself dirty. Did all of that shit, put them babies in that situation, did himself dirty. He got mags all over the bed, gear, hammer boxes.
Drones and robotics on scene at the time.
Drones, robotics.
The residents called 911 to report that the shooter was deceased.
Hold on, we need to do a tour of this motherfucker right here. Bitch ass coward. Did himself in. What a pussy. I don't even know what that emoji is or either.
Are transported to the hospital, along with firefighter paramedic Adam Finseth. At some point, the original 911 caller, Ashley Deardahl, left the house. Then, at 6:55 a.m.
See what we got here. They done flipped this motherfucker over. Bunch of bullshit.
A child inside the residence called 911 to report that the shooter was deceased. Officers were able to safely clear the house several hours later with armored...
Yeah, they were very cautious. They took too many L's that day to be rushing in there and shit. The kids called, and hours later they cleared the house. Why? We took too many hits in that fucking house. We already got ambushed, as far as we believe, by the domestic violence wife. You know what I'm saying? Was that happening, or did he make her make that call? Could have both happened. Wow.
Vehicles, drones, and robotics on scene at the time. A month later, Ashley Deardahl, the shooter's wife and original 911 caller, was federally indicted on charges of conspiracy, straw purchasing, and making false statements while...
Stupid bitch. Conspiracy, straw purchasing, making false statements while purchasing a firearm. Wow.
Purchasing a firearm. The allegations stem from her husband's 2007 conviction for second-degree assault with a dangerous weapon, where he assaulted his cousin and pulled a knife on him. After his conviction, Gooden's gun rights were revoked and he was prohibited from owning firearms. In 2020, Gooden attempted to restore his gun rights, arguing that he needed to protect his family. However, the court denied his petition due to his assault conviction, as well as 2 previous allegations of assault by a previous girlfriend and Deardahl herself. During her...
Yeah, just a fucking lifelong piece of shit. Mama Huevo and shit. No mommy's wait.
Court proceedings, U.S. attorneys argued that Deardahl illegally purchased 5 firearms for Gooden, 2 of which were used in the deadly 2024 shooting. One of the weapons, a semi-automatic rifle, was equipped with a binary trigger, allowing the gun to fire once when the trigger is squeezed and again when it's released, effectively doubling the rate of fire. He was also equipped with hundreds of rounds of ammunition purchased by Deardahl. Text messages recovered from Gooden's phone showed that she knowingly ammunition purchased.
That motherfucker had canisters full of shit, bro. Look at it. Bunch of balled ammo, cheap. But it'll go through you, and it'll go through the motherfucker behind you. Those are just 9s or 45s, but
purchased by Deerdahl. Text messages recovered from Gooden's phone showed that she knowingly violated federal law, and on January 14th, 2025, she pleaded guilty to 2 counts of straw purchasing. She was sentenced to 45 months for each count, set to run concurrently, and will be on supervised release for 2 years. As of the time of publication, she is lodged at a medium security prison in Greenville, Illinois, with an expected release date of September 2028. According to a post on social media, her 7 kids are staying with extended family members. Tragically, officers Paul Elmstrand and Matthew Ruge, along with firefighter paramedic Adam Finseth, all passed away. We've added links to their available GoFundMe pages in the description below. The loss of 3 first responders left the...
That's fucking crazy. What a bitch. He got down to 1 bullet and used it on himself. He had plenty of bullets. From the looks of it, he probably went through all the good shit. Right? He was probably down to handguns, because those were handgun rounds he had in there. He probably got down to handguns. You might be right. But he still had rounds to put through motherfuckers. Wow. He got down to 1 bullet, used it on himself, went out like a coward. What a bitch. He started like a coward, he ended like a coward. Straight bitch. Did they say his whole name? We don't even want his whole name. He a hoe.
In mourning, and resulted in more than 10,000 people attending the memorial service in person. In the days after the tragedy, fellow officers and first responders met to grieve over the loss of their friends.
I was standing next to him on his last call, and now it was me that was looking to him for the answer. I believed in him as a crisis negotiator, and everyone here should know he was doing an amazing...
dude that was standing in the motherfucking living room with no helmet on, with his face out, talking like he's giving a speech? No, papas. Y'all shouldn't have been in the house. I get it. You advance a position, you don't give it up. But you're at a disadvantage in there the way y'all were, man. He planned that all out, indeed. That makes me so mad. Well, he was probably beating her ass. She just been buying hammers for him. He knew when the time came, he wasn't going to jail. He's a bitch. That makes me so mad. That shit should be against the law for them to turn the cameras off, just like the sissy-ass ICE agents wearing masks. Yeah, I think so, too. I think you're a little bit behind on the stream. But yeah, I think so, too. Ballot box. Okay, I see it.
Amazing job of it.
And it is unacceptable that Matt did not go home that morning. The loss that his family and friends feel is unbearable. And at the same time, it is also true that Ruge left us with remarkable gifts. For example, I noticed that I'm saying I love you a lot this last week and a half. And I'm hearing I love you a lot too.
Elmstrand, Ruge, Finseth. We were there for 7 children. Nothing could be more honorable.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy that was standing in the front giving a speech. Y'all were too exposed right there. You exactly the warning that they were giving him. Hey man, this little cut right here and the steps where you come down. Boom, he started letting off. That same concern that Ruge had was the same concern that ended them. He took out 3 of them and they couldn't even shoot back because of the kids. That's just crazy. He's a bitch. He hid behind a bunch of kids. Salutes to them. They wanted to eat his ass. That's for sure.
All units, Officer Matthew Ruge, badge 45183, Officer Paul Elmstrand, badge 45176, and firefighter Adam Finseth, badge number 83, have answered their final call. May you forever rest in peace.
Shout out Midwest Streams. Hey, look, y'all want to see some stupid shit? I be watching Dean and AB because I be hoping that they grow the fuck up. And Dean said the stupidest shit the other day. Check this shit out. Dean reveals he looks up to the cartel modeling his business mindset from them. Dean, I'd love to talk to you and tell you how these are a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. And you should mind your business style against successful businessmen. All right, Dean? I'm talking to you. I know you're offended by everything. You want to fight everybody. I'm talking to you. You like wearing shirts with fucking Chapo and Pablo Escobar. One had a 12-year-old wife. The other one had 15-year-old girlfriends and who knows what else. Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
You a young man making money, doing good things for yourself. These ain't the motherfuckers to look up to. Talk to me. I talk to you. Behind the scenes, I don't need the clout. None of the shit everybody be talking about. Clout's the new hater. Remember how you couldn't disagree with somebody, they call you a hater, now they say you clout chasing. Miss me with the bullshit.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
But listen to this horse shit right here.
I want all y'all to know it's way easier said than done. Looks way harder than it looks. But that's part of being a boss, part of being a CEO, nigga. Chapo and Pablo Escobar, and they dealt with way worse. Being the CEO at the top of the pinnacle of the game. Shit, and I ain't gonna...
Fuck Chapo and Pablo Escobar, bro. Fuck are you talking about? It's a whole lot of motherfuckers that come from where you come from that didn't have 12-year-old wives and 15-year-old girlfriends, that did amazing business, legal business, that didn't have to take themselves out or get taken out or have to make a deal or rather do nothing. That did good business that you could look up to. Miss me with the bullshit. Please. Grow the fuck up. Stop letting the chat fucking run your life. You might be offended by this. I really don't give a fuck. I hope that you are not. I hope that you're willing to pick up some fucking game and realize that you're going to look back on this in 20 years, 15 years, 10 years, and you say, what the fuck was I talking about?
They my inspiration, bro.
Mira que they're your inspiration. No mames.
No mames.
Get the fuck out of here. They're your inspiration. Who that? This kid is a kid that is a live streamer. Like Speed, like Kai, like the rest of these guys. He wasn't on my radar until Larry Wheels slapped the shit out of him for being disrespectful and talking filthy about his wife. Alright? These young motherfuckers seem to think that everything is on the table because it's content. Motherfuckers die for less in the streets that I come from. Fuck are you talking about? Meanwhile, Larry smacked the shit out of him, and then Tiki Gossin is Rampage's manager. Tiki Gossin used to fight. He was a UFC fighter back in the day. He was talking shit to Tiki. Papa, you getting away with a lot of shit on luck. I'm seeing it. You ain't tougher. There's always a tougher motherfucker in that room. Tiki elbowed him in his fucking face. Shorty got famous. Then he hooked up with Adrian Broner. Him and Adrian Broner been hanging out. Adrian been looking like a fucking clown. He getting money back to do the same shit. Drink it away. Kill his liver. I will be a man and say that I was wrong. Maybe. Because Adrian kept dick teasing everybody about, I'm gonna make a comeback. You don't give a fuck about no comeback. You want to party and drink. Now they doing a 45-day warehouse lockdown. This fucking guy got a fight coming up. From my understanding, it's against an MMA fighter if he didn't switch fights. He didn't say who it was, but when he showed the image to Arman Saruki and Arman said, oh, shit. I believe he's taking it lightly. They're on a 45-day lockdown, and all of a sudden, AB started saying, we're going to get into shape, fight shape. AB's going harder than Dean is. And Dean's the one that got a fight coming up. AB could fail in the next 2 days, or he could succeed. But I didn't think he'd put as much effort into it as he's doing right now. So I take back and I don't know if I said it out here out loud before. I take back my thoughts because I'm a man and say, hey, I didn't think AB would get this serious. AB's moving serious right now. We'll see how long it lasts. This guy's not. He's eating what he want to eat. He keeps saying, we got time, we got time. You know what people my age know? That there's no fucking time. And you need better heroes, Dean the Great. You need some humility. You have been blessed with a position. Utilize that shit thoroughly, the right way. For everybody that you love and that loves you. What the fuck? They're my inspiration. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
Fuck those guys. They failed at everything. All the other YouTube channels, they just give you the glorious parts. They don't show you the shit. All right? They don't show you the shit.
I know it's way easier said than done. Looks way harder than it looks. But that's part of being a boss, part of being a CEO, nigga. Chapo and Pablo Escobar, and they dealt with way worse. Being the CEO at the top of the pinnacle of the game. And I ain't gonna lie, they my inspiration, bro. The way they handled and dealt with business, I'm inspired by.
Have you seen the work they've done on NATO?
Shut the fuck up, Dean the Great, please. Holla at your boy. I'll put you up on game. I'll tell you what these motherfuckers are really about. Please. Fuck out of here. Honoring the wrong shit. All right, I'm done. I'm going to go back to Tere's links. Motherfucker pissed me off with that shit. My inspiration. Get the fuck out of here. Paramedic had no chance. Man, what a fucking horrible situation. Shot the firefighter too? Yeah. We've seen it happen here in a lot of cases where the officers are at fault and all they get is a slap on the wrist and sent to a different station. That's our judicial system. This is America.
This is America.
They're never wrong. You're right, 100%. You know, fuck is wrong with these guys? These ICE agents been out of control lately. They need to indict one or two of them. They hired a bunch of bigots to do a bigot's job. They ain't catching criminals. They going after old ladies, cowards, bitches. They be doing and saying everything they be doing and saying everything and anything for clout. Indeed. Shout out Vernon. I used to look up to him too until I found out they was telling on each other and they was chomos. There it is. Time is the only true commodity. Shout out that. Facts. Pablo's worm food and Chapo's too much of a cat to off himself. And then some. Charles, without that orange man can't deny how fucking racist he is. If you're black, brown, or a woman, they're trying to take your rights. I'm brown and I'm proud. I love to see them try me. They better bury me. If not, it will be a lawsuit up the yin yang. Hey, and then I'm offering you a buy-in to my empire when you get the lawsuit. Daddy, I'm disappointed. I'm stuck with Spain and Argentina. One of them is a bunch of fucking conquistadors that took everything over, and the other ones are fucking gave safe haven to the Nazis, man. Me jodí yo? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
We're going to do one more body cam before I get out of here. Shout out Velez for that one. That one was good. I'm going to finish these articles real quick that they sent. Man who killed 3 Minnesota first responders identified as Shannon Gooden. Shannon Gooden, you's a bitch. The Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension has confirmed the name of the man behind Sunday's standoff in Minneapolis suburb that left 3 first responders dead. 38 years old, I don't want to say his name again, died after fatally shooting Burnsville police officer Matthew Rouge and Paul Elmstrand, and firefighter and paramedic Adam Finseth. Sergeant Adam Medicott was also injured and has been released from the hospital. A report by the Hennepin County Medical Examiner's Office. Oh shit, we did the race test. It was a black man. Coño, man. God damn it.
Coño, man.
I was racist right there. I thought it was a white man. I like Messi, but Argentina plays dirty and the fans are racist. Yeah, fuck them. A report by Hennepin County Medical Examiner's Office lists Gooden's manner of death as suicide because he's a bitch. The BCA says Gooden barricaded himself in his rented Burnsville home early Sunday morning. Also inside were Gooden's girlfriend and 7 children who ranged in the age from 2 to 15. The BCA says all family members made it out of the home safely after Gooden shot himself. Pussy. Drew Evans, superintendent of the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, said during a press conference on Monday that Gooden was heavily armed. He had several guns and large amounts of ammunition and shot at the police officers from multiple positions within the home, Evans said. Video of Gooden on social media shows his interest in firearms. You guys give gun lovers a bad name, you fucking goofballs. Huele bichos. Court records show Gooden had been barred for possessing firearms and ammo after he was convicted of a second-degree assault with a dangerous weapon because he's a pussy. He's one of those guys that needs guns to feel like a fucking man. So he's always in trouble when it comes to guns. He also had a misdemeanor conviction for disorderly conduct in 2004-2005. In the assault case from 2007, Gooden got into a fight with a man outside a shopping center. He threatened to stab the man with a knife before he was disarmed by a security guard. Gooden then assaulted the man with landscaping rocks and smashed his vehicle's windows. Yeah, he moved like a bitch.
Emotional, damn it.
Prosecutors tell WCCO a big part of the investigation is determining how Gooden got the guns in Sunday's shooting, with a focus on the search for straw purchasers or those who buy guns for someone prohibited from possessing them. According to Minnesota law, someone who buys a gun for a felon could face a gross misdemeanor that could lead up to a year in jail. If someone transfers a gun to a known felon and they use it in a violent crime within a year, that person could face a felony charge. That's why I'm a gun nut, but I'm not so nuts where I don't think that we need to vet some of these motherfuckers in some of the easiest ways, and you'll figure out who's the yahoos and who the fuck is not, who's a little crazy and who shouldn't have these hammers. Gooden petitioned in 2020 for restoration of his rights to have his firearms, which was later denied by a district court judge. My faculties ain't facultying at this point. This was a failed attempt at this point. The petition read, Mr. Gooden is taking significant steps to prove his value as a productive and law-abiding citizen. It also said by allowing him to have his gun rights restored, he would be able to protect not only himself but his family. We needed to be protected from you, you fucking dork. They should have charged her with murder. They should have. Now, they said selling the hammer to a felon or straw purchasing the hammer for a felon is a year. What did she get? This should happen when? $2020, something like that. That dude was a straight bitch. The petition included character witness statements and support from family and friends. Also stated Gooden had completed courses on parenting and anger management. No mames. He was steadily employed at a Rosemont auto body shop and had completed a degree at Dakota County Technical College. Dakota County Attorney James Blackstrom objected, writing in a response that Gooden has had additional encounters with police involving assaults, disorderly conduct, and numerous traffic violations. There it is. I mean, you know what the fuck he is. He's proved it over and over and over again. Demonstrating a continued disregard to obey the law. He also noted that one of the character witnesses had filed an order of protection against Gooden. Motherfucker filed the order of protection against them, and then she went, and I'm going to say then she went and wrote a character letter saying, this is a good fucking guy. Give him his guns back, bitch. He could have killed you. People be stupid. Fuck. She had filed an order of protection against him in 2017 after he allegedly headbutted her, giving her concussion and a black eye. She also accused him of throwing her down a staircase. She failed to appear in court and her petition was dismissed. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Again, he probably threatened her to do it, but Backstrom's response also stated that Noemi Torres, mother to 3 of Gooden's children, who were with him during Sunday's deadly standoff, also filed an order of protection in 2020, stating in the filing that she feared for her life. Torres alleged in a 2014 incident that Gooden cut her clothes with a knife before sideswiping her foot, which resulted in Torres falling down the stairs. The document also states Torres accused Gooden of pulling her hair and throwing her against walls, as well as encouraging his family members to assault her. Coño, man. This guy's a fucking menace to society, man. What are we doing here? What the fuck? Her petition was dismissed because the court decided the allegations couldn't be proven. Torres told WCCO Monday that the mother of Gooden's current girlfriend called 911 before Sunday's deadly confrontation. His girlfriend, her mother, actually was calling the police department, making a report about the safety of her daughter and her grandkids. She says her 12-year-old daughter narrowly dodged danger. She said she was in the bathtub, but then he started shooting out the bathroom window, and she got like glass shards on her arm. Ah, gosh. Torres says her 2 boys are deaf and hard of hearing. The 15-year-old was asleep and awoke to loud banging. Her 12-year-old boy was in a room next to his father. He said he covered his ears, he heard the loud noises, and he took the little babies and him, and they all got in the fetal position on the floor of the closet. Her 12-year-old girl then saw something no one should ever see. He told her he loved her, and then she sat back down on the bed, and that's when he took his life. Bitch ass, punk, pussy, coward, bitch, pendejo, mama huevo, fuck you. You pussy. 14-year-old girl was also in the room and called for help, saying he wasn't breathing. Torres says that her 3 children are back with her now. My kids are innocent. Those kids are all innocent. Well, no shit, bitch. You not. You're not innocent. She said courts should do a better job of examining red flags and custody disputes, and she expressed her sympathy for the fallen first responders. Hold on. I take it back if this is not the chick that sold him the guns. If you're the chick that sold him the guns, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
If you're not, my apologies. If they're your kids, they shouldn't have been in that house. Wow. See what else they got lined up. Nah, this video is unavailable. She pled guilty, it says, though. Skim the chat. They should have charged her with murder, indeed. Accessory at the very least. Shout out Vernon. I've been catching up on videos. Keep up the good work. Content keeps getting better and better. Respect Shy Ill. Ill Cartel tells the truth. I appreciate you, sir. It's just gonna get better. I'm working on shit right now. I got a bunch of good shit going down right now. The two that's fucking bro. Let's see. You fuck around and get clapped for a whack video. He said, I didn't want to get clapped for a whack video. That's an ex-girlfriend. Okay, not the same girl that was, okay. Baby mama. Vernon, Shy be putting mad work. Keep catching up. It's all great content. Thank you. No, Shy. Ashley was the current. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was fucking it up. Bet you he still has a job. Who?
In your headlines now, a Burnsville woman has pleaded guilty to illegally purchasing guns for her boyfriend. These guns were used in a deadly ambush on first responders last year. 2 police officers and a firefighter paramedic were killed in that shootout with Shannon Gooden.
And Gooden's girlfriend now admits that she bought a pair of firearms for Gooden, even though that he was barred from owning them. Paul Bloom was at federal.
Yeah, he played you, goofball. Then he blew his shit out. He didn't go to jail. You did.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud,
Court
right
today
to
for
jail.
the guilty
Right away.
plea.
You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Paul's in our newsroom, and tonight, Paul, that courtroom was packed with colleagues of the fallen as well as a pair of widows as well.
It was an incredible scene for a guilty plea. The courtroom gallery packed with first responders, including those injured in the shootout, as well as victims' loved ones. All there to watch. Ashley.
So all the young ladies out there, don't get played by a pendejo. Okay? Don't be the pendeja, because he'll do himself dirty and you go to jail.
Adios, pendejo.
Doll take responsibility for what they see as her role in this deadly ambush.
She's accountable to this, so we do want accountability, we want responsibility.
Burnsville's police chief and fire chief joining their rank and file at St. Paul's Federal Courthouse to witness Ashley Deardoll's guilty plea on straw purchasing charges.
Oh, esa tiene cara de pendeja. She look kind of dumb.
Courthouse to witness Ashley Deardoll's.
There she is. Lo cagaste.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Cop get killed, somebody's getting life. She ain't getting life. She's home soon. The other guy did life by taking himself out. You should have just did OnlyFans, girl. Lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cállate, hijuepuerta.
Guilty plea on straw.
Shut up, Les. You think he was going to pick a smart one? You got a point there, buddy.
Purchasing charges. That means illegally buying firearms for a prohibited person. In this case, boyfriend Shannon Gooden lying.
Shannon, you a bitch. You pussy. You look like one of these motherfuckers that talk shit, that will talk shit on the internet, talk shit in the chat and all that pull-up shit. You know what I'm saying? And you'd probably crash out like that and smoke a motherfucker. But what that make you? A goofball with a gun? You won't fight shit. You just not that guy. You thought you was that guy. You hid behind babies like a bitch. What a pussy. Traumatizing that poor little girl. I hope she gets mental help she's gonna need. All of them kids. Dude's a bitch. You's a bitch. Fuck you.
To gun dealers to get the weapons into Gooden's hands last year. Gooden was barred from owning guns because of a prior conviction.
That's him with a bald face? Man, you two different bitches. You this guy looks like he wear fake Jordans and shit. You know what I'm saying? JP would. We need JP's opinion. JP, I know you might be in your ghillie suit, man. Where you at? We need your opinion, man. This motherfucker he look like he'll get caught up in a sneaker battle with some fake Jordans. That's what he look like. And then right here,
last year,
he look like the motherfucker selling you the fake Jordans. Right? This the motherfucker selling you the fake Jordan. You's a bitch. You a disgrace to the name Shannon, all right? Our Shannon should be able to motherfucking erase your whole existence just in the sake of protecting her name. Alright? Fuck this dude. Bless. Fake Jordan. Look, this guy, we need JP's opinion. JP, where you at? Don't this guy look like he'd cheat in a sneaker battle? Zaya catch his ass and be like, there's a sneaker up there. He looked like one of them. Yeah, he looked like he wear fake Gucci and Louis and all that shit to impress people, to feel better than his other mugshot. That was before I knew he killed himself. Who? What happened? What are we talking about? Fake Jordans. Don't it look like you got fake Jordans? I need JP's opinion. JP will clock him. JP, yeah. Yeah, he looked like he'll pull out a pair of undefeateds and be like, this from the original batch. He looked like he'll pull out some Freddy Kruegers and say these were literally pulled from the fire when Nike was told to destroy these dunks. He looked like that.
Get the weapons into Gooden's hands
He was
last
a
year.
bitch.
Gooden was barred from owning guns.
Now you's a bitch without a hat and without a beard. You're still a bitch.
Because of a prior conviction. Weeks later, Gooden opened fire with 2 of the guns, ambushing first responders called to their home on a 911 call for help. He ultimately killed himself.
It's hard to hear. You kind of brings you back to that tragic day. Very much appreciate that Miss Deardall's taking responsibility for her portion of this. The hard part is we can't get back what we were.
JP be like, respectfully, respectfully, that man's collection is questionable.
Really want. We can't get back our 3 colleagues.
She needs to be held accountable. And so that's the process we're starting today.
Deardahl left the courthouse here without comment, but her defense attorney told the judge and crowd.
You goofy motherfucker, look at you. Walk of shame.
Packed into the gallery. The 36-year-old hopes her guilty plea will provide a small amount of relief for those impacted by the horrific tragedy, including 2 widows who attended the hearing. As part of a negotiated plea agreement, prosecutors are seeking a sentence of up to 3 years in prison.
Healing is going to take a long time, so I don't know that I would say it made much of a difference. I mean, I appreciate that she did it, but there's a big weight to bear still.
And
where's Lawrence, man? Lawrence, did you quit drinking all the way, or little, just no Mountain Dews, no hard Mountain Dews and shit? No blackout. Blackout's bad, bro. Blackout's bad. I don't encourage. I'm just wondering if there was a replacement or something. I need a replacement for this heat. I'm about to stop this poll. It's a fucking landslide. 82% say he gonna die, and he did, but he died at his own hands like a bitch. And those cops told the line. I say those cops saved those babies by not going all out. You know? Exactly why we needed to see the video. Why? I missed it. You gotta bear with me. My faculties. We needed to see his face. We needed to say that. We needed to see that he looked like a motherfucker that would lie in a sneaker battle. You know, and sit there and battle somebody that got this amazingly curated collection, but he got nothing but fakes and don't say nothing. He looked like that guy.
because of Deardahl's plea, there will be no trial in this case. Ultimately, though, sentencing...
What was his problem? Why was he shooting at them? Because he's a bitch. They didn't give a motive. My guess, he was beating her up. She called the police. He didn't feel like going to jail. You know? That's my guess. And then boom, hit her in the head because this bitch is the reason he got extra guns. Walk of shame. Oh, okay. Exactly why we needed to see the video. Yeah, we needed to see that bitch. Keep walking, bitch. We don't want to hear your fake ass tears either.
The judge's hands with each of the 2 counts you pleaded guilty to, coming with the potential of 15-year federal prison maximum terms. Interesting to note, Deardahl.
Yeah, he sounds like a woman beater. He sounds like every type of insecure coward you could imagine. Yeah. Enough to crash out, lick off shots at the police, take their life, and then take his life in front of them babies. Straight pussy. People say, oh, the family members are out there. Deal with that shit over there. I hear you. If he was my family member, fuck him. When I said I bet he still has the job was before I knew he killed himself. Coño, his job where though? What kind of job? What kind of job was gonna keep him? Only if he was a cop or a priest that he could keep his job. He's definitely a clown though. Fuck that guy. All right, man. Let's get one more in before we get out of here. I hate coward mother. That's a coward motherfucker, man. Hiding behind babies like a bitch. All right, let's get one more in before your boy kicks rocks. Go and sit on top of the AC and shit. It has cooled off a bit in here. It only took 3.5 hours. And $6,000 in inflation. All right, let's see. That was crazy. Shout out Velez for that. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what we just read. He was working at an auto body. Trying to pick a good one here, a little lighthearted on the way out. See what we can find. Fuck it, let's go with the theme. Hold on, let me see something. You want to see a woman crash out? Let's see.
An officer arrives at McDonald's, not because he's on break, but because someone's in the drive-thru and is about to ruin.
Hold on.
An officer arrives.
Relax. All right, we're gonna check this one out real quick before we get out of here. See if hopefully there's some humor in it. Shout out our resident investigator, Tere. I'm going back to listening. Page me if you need me. We'll send up the bat signal. 100K at a body shop. Need one of them jobs. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Let's see what this has to offer. Woman turns McDonald's drive-thru into battlefield. Vamos a ver. Is this some Karen shit? Or is this some crash out shit? We'll see.
An officer arrives at McDonald's, not because he's on break, but because someone's in the drive-thru and is about to ruin everyone's night.
She's in the drive-thru.
Yeah.
She don't move.
Is she right here at the window?
Yeah, the second window.
All right, I'll go talk with her.
She gave me the wrong code. I said, this is not the location. And she said, call your manager. I'm drunk. Like, she's so, like, she don't know what she said.
An officer arrives at McDonald's, not because he's on break, but because someone's in the drive-thru and is about to ruin everyone's night.
She's in the drive-thru.
Yeah.
She don't move.
Is she right here at the window?
Yeah, the second window.
All right, I'll go talk with her.
She gave me the wrong code. I said, this is not the location. And she said, call your manager. I'm drunk. Like, she's so, like, she don't know what she's saying.
Yeah.
She turned herself in. Dumb. Straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail. Right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Or is Mr. Nirvana hoodie over here lying? But he said, she said she was drunk. And that sounds like some drunk Karen shit. Oh, this coupon don't work here? Go get your fucking manager. Bitch, you know it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Ain't no manager coming over here right now. I'm the manager. All right? You need to manage to move your shit out this drive-through.
Okay. All right.
Second.
Was she in Lil Toyota? Chaos.
Ma'am.
Oh yeah, she's one of those. She don't give a fuck, huh? Spoiled, entitled.
How you doing tonight, man? What's going on? Yeah, well, they try giving you your food. You don't want it. Then you need to get out of here. What? Did she pay for her food? Did you pay for your food yet, ma'am?
She played herself. She's fucked up.
You have an ID on you?
Yeah, I do.
Can I get your ID, please?
Yeah,
Thank
take my
you.
ID.
Thank you.
Where does the money go?
Say again?
Money?
It goes to them. What's going on?
How much?
Ask them. I don't know the bill.
No. Alright,
So does this officer not think already that's enough to say, man, get out the fucking car? You're drunk, and you shouldn't be behind the wheel of this Yoda.
Ma'am, have you had anything to drink tonight?
My ex-girlfriend, I'm sorry.
No worries.
She said, my ex-girlfriend, I'm sorry. Here we go with the drama.
Have you had anything to drink tonight?
Earlier, yeah.
How long ago?
Way before the perico.
Oh, where's that?
Okay. All right, so what we're going to do, if you don't mind, can you step out of the car for me?
Not really.
Well, you're going to have to, okay?
Yeah, I don't think that.
Officer, you already made the first mistake is you got on the wrong side of the car to talk to her. I get it. It's probably you did it for a safety reason or whatever, but she got every opportunity to pull a move on you. On your ass.
Necessary.
Okay, well, I need you to step out of the car. All right?
What I think is necessary is like get my food.
All right, I'm going to ask you one more time. I need you to step out of the vehicle.
Alright, let me at least answer a person's call.
You can do that outside.
See, there's always a MacGuffin. There's always a, I got to use the bathroom. There's always a, I got to, I need to call somebody. I need to talk to somebody. I need to get a white shirt. There's always something. Something to prolong the situation.
No, I'll do it.
I'm giving you one last chance. I need you to step out of the vehicle right now.
You can call the forces, whatever the...
Call the forces, bro. No. No, mommy's wake. Hey, yo. She set a trap for him. She set a trap for him. Go ahead, motherfucker. Reach for that door. I dare you. Watch that whole shit come off. Right in your hand. Oh, that was great. She told him to call the forces. Evidently, she uses the force. She used the force into tricking him to pull on her door, and her whole fucking door handle popped off.
Chance. I need you to step out of the vehicle right now.
You can call the forces, whatever the...
Ma'am, let's go. Step out of the car. Ma'am.
Wait. Who left? Somebody else left? Hold on.
Ma'am, let's go.
Oh, that. Oh,
man. Ma'am, let's go. Step out of the car. Ma'am. Step out of the vehicle. I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm gonna break this window. Step out of the car. Step out of the car. Open the window. Open the window.
Yo, finesse. It was the power of the force, bro.
Ellos en route ambulance.
Ma'am, open the door.
Is that a squad car? Or is that just somebody trying to get a fucking McChicken and a couple McDoubles?
I hear you. Open the door. I hear you. Okay, then open the door. Let's go. Man, put the car in park. Put the car in park.
This officer played himself. He should have been smashed that window. He already knew she had the capability of pulling off. Right? He already knew that. So he needed to move with a little bit more urgency. Why? Because she's erratic. Do I have to? What does Zoraida do? Zoraida, I gotta clap you. I've been trying to stay away from this because I was trying to stay on topic for a second, but I gotta get in here. Hold on. I get so mad when I hear the man hitting women. They can't defend themselves. Just let me at them. I pop your motherfucking head open. It's either you or me, but you're not just gonna hit a woman and think you can get away with it. I believe that, but let me ask you something. Are you on the organic wine tonight or the non-organic wine? Mejor que te tranquiliza. And I don't even want to click on that link now. Y'all gonna have to explain that what's going on that link right there. Right? Give me clap. We done hit an exposed nerve over there. Shout out Finesse. The power of the force, boy. He knew she could have hit that reverse on his dumb ass. Trying to get them fried apple pies they just brought back. They back, huh? Just want some McFlurry? Yeah, and somebody's car gonna get fucked up now. Because of a drunk motherfucker. With a shitty car with all kind of fenders beat up. Shout out Cody's apple pie. He had an apple pie. They still fire. I need to go cheat.
She's trying to flee right now.
She can't even find the gear and you still playing around.
10-4.
And she got the force. The force kept her window from breaking too.
She's trying to flee right now.
Nah, you need a baton, Papa. That little point, you ain't got the arms for that shit, man. You need a baton. You fucking around.
10-4.
She pulling. She look like she's in a clown car, pulling reverse donuts. She ain't gonna get her food no more. What a goofy.
I need a unit at the east side of the McDonald's and the south side.
Unit east side and south side of McDonald's.
Yo, them motherfuckers are an entire nut right there. He should have grabbed the keys when he was on the other side. He should have came over there on the driver's side and made her put that window down. He tweaked. Shout out Vernon. Shout out the Force. Yo, she wrote, what's funny about this image right here is not just that she jumped the curb on his ass and that she did a reverse donut, but the fact that there's no handle on her driver's side door. Let's just imagine the dummy gets away with this shit, at least for the night, till tomorrow afternoon. And she walks out of her house and she wonder, she knows this damage, but she wonder where the fuck the handle is to her car.
Taking the east side and south side of McDonald's.
Wow. That officer's like, fuck, I just clocked in, son of a bitch.
She was fled down Davy Road Extension, southbound. Gray.
You lost her, motherfucker. You lost her. When they said she's in the passenger side, you should have pulled up behind her with your rammer bars and your lights. Nah, you shit the bed.
Road extension, southbound, and it's a gray Honda. Do you have a tag?
54. Her front bumper's entirely ripped off.
Did she just rip her bumper off? No, I feel like that shit was ripped off already.
She just hit my car. This is Century. This is Century. Vehicle crashed on a window seat. Everyone take it slow. You guys go stop. Take it slow.
Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands!
Wait, did he just peep her or what? I didn't see her.
She just turned in a dead end. She just hit my car. This is Century. This is Century. Vehicle crashed on a window seat.
The motherfucker got away and crashed out. It's only right? The EBT Mobile lost a handle and bumper. Man. Front end now. The full front end. Hilarious.
Everyone take it slow. You guys go stop. Take it slow.
Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Stop reaching!
Yo, someone get passenger side. Get passenger side.
I got passenger. Take it slow. Let's do it by the numbers, guys.
All right. Watch hands. Get cover.
She's stubborn, boy. She been forcing her way her whole life. And she's on autopilot right now since she's drunk.
It's not going anywhere. Let this turn into a barricade if it needs to.
Go for it.
All she wanted was a motherfucking apple pie or a cherry pie from McDonald's. That's it, man. She wanted to go home to her ex-girlfriend. Body cam? Welcome to the circus. Shit the bed. La cagó el gallo.
No. Watch where he's reaching. He's reaching in the glove box. I see him. Don't
And they keep calling her a him. Watch where he's reaching.
worry. We got the drop if he's got anything. Let's just take this slow. Get that car out of there. Yo, watch crossfire.
Do not park there.
Now, all of these guys don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure the guy that was there has a pretty good percentage idea that she doesn't have a hammer in the car. They don't know that, though.
Hey, move your car. You're in the line of fire.
All right, everyone get off the radio.
All you dealing with is a spoiled chick. That's it.
Hey, you're not going anywhere. Give it up.
Whose car is that? Did they move?
Yeah, no, it's Will's.
Okay.
Get out of the car with your hands up. It's over. Put your hands
She's like, the door don't work. Fucking cop broke my door.
up in the air and get out of
What if the only way she could open that door was by bringing down the window, putting her hand out there, and using the handle? See? Come on, man. Fucked up.
the car. It's over. Yeah, just get out of the car. It's over. Just get out of the car. It's over. You're going to jail. Get out of the car. You're not going anywhere. Get lethal right here. I'll get my shield. We'll smash the window. We're just going to extract it.
He said, get lethal right here, and then he contradicted all of that. He said, we're just going to extract her.
Let's get ready to extract her. Hold on. She's reaching. She's reaching.
Let me see your hand.
Stop reaching.
Soon. She got her phone. She got her phone.
You guys drop your guns. We're going to have one
You don't
lethal
even, she doesn't
coverage
even
come
have a
up
door.
with us.
She doesn't even have a door handle, so. I got lethal. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands right now. Let me see your hands.
Let me see your hands.
Now she's all surprised at what the fuck is going on.
Where's lethal? Where's lethal? I got lethal. I got lethal. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands right now. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands.
It's clear. Interior's clear.
And she's blacked out. She does not know this is happening. Don't know how long it's gonna take her to sober up, but this is why you shouldn't drink if you're a blackout. It's dangerous.
Can we get close? All right.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Get up. I'm gonna search it real quick.
Pat down, female unit, pat down.
And we all good.
All right, get in there.
She walked into the wrong house and into the
Yo, if I can get in, I can get in. Can I get in? Thank you for filming. Babe, I love it.
More crash notifications.
Did you really think I was gonna stay in front of the car I was parking because this car would have fit through it?
We didn't want you guys. We want you over there.
I understand that, but
God forbid that turned into a shooting real quick, Osmondy. It's better letting her go forward.
Now they're arguing about the guy that put his truck right in front of hers.
Yeah, go through it. We got nothing so far.
What was she chugging? A root beer?
Celsius. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Energy drink? Oh, Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius energy drink.
Yeah. Turn on your camera and spray her.
yeah, I'm on just FYI.
Oh, you are on.
Yeah.
What's she doing? Just banging everything?
But she was banging out the window.
She can't break none.
The suspect continues misbehaving in the back seat all the way to the hospital.
Crazy!
Stand over here.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Please, please, please.
I want to interview her and ask her if she thinks she looks like an asshole in this video.
Put it over.
Oh, they threw the spit mask on her.
You're crazy. You think I don't know you? You think I don't remember you?
How can you remember him? You just started.
Yo, hey! Do not kick me!
Don't.
Kick me in the head! Stop! Stop kicking me!
Stop.
Stop! Kicking the freaking nuts, man.
She kicking the nuts?
Yeah, twice.
Oh, she reached the crying stage. And she's leaking. And he's probably overacting about getting kicked in the nuts, but she's leaking. I think they smashed her face in the ground.
Do not
I think she's leaking.
kick me!
Don't.
Kick me in the head! Stop! Stop kicking me!
Stop.
Stop! Kicking the freaking nuts, man.
She kicking the nuts?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, you deserve to be kicked.
Don't kick again.
You don't need kids. I'll kick you as much as I want to.
Am I good to move my leg out? Hey, someone go ahead and see what room. It's fine. You're pretty light.
Oh, thank you, babe. I'm gonna.
All right, up we go. Yeah, let's go. Butt in there.
My butt in there?
Yeah, get your butt in there.
Well, what's the difference?
Get in the car.
Why can't I call somebody?
You will at the station.
What the f is this?
We gotta go to the station first. You're about to get yoinked. Get in the car.
Oh my God, okay.
And she got yoinked.
Hold on. Let me.
Right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Shorty kicking dicks and crashing whips. And won't remember none of that shit in the morning when she wake up fucking eating a choke sandwich and a scratch your throat juice.
This suspect, Shay, was charged with felony aggravated battery on an officer, felony battery on an officer resisting without violence, and felony fleeing with disregard to the safety of people or property. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
This isn't Shay's first run-in with committing felonies. Back in 2022, when she was on her way to pick up her final check after being fired from a World of Beer tavern, Shay was accused of keying profanity onto her former boss's burgundy Chevy Monte Carlo.
She's a can't get right, man. Can't get right. She keying shit on people's cars. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so.
The damage was estimated at $1,200 according to the arrest report, and she was later arrested at her home for felony criminal mischief. At the time, she was already on probation for a previous burglary charge as well. Regardless of the reason why Cheyo keeps committing felonies, she continues to be let back out into the public as court records indicate she has posted bond and been released from custody. Suspects like this who continue a cycle of committing crimes, being arrested, and then being released cost the resources of both police officers and
eventually they smoked somebody because they were drunk or this or that or the other.
the community. So the question becomes, how many more felonies need to be committed and repeat offenders to be released before actual effective reform
I agree with Officer John, or whatever his name is,
takes place? Most repeat offenders don't wake up one day and commit their worst crime. They get there one unchecked decision at a time.
And there it is. Learn something. Fuck. Learn something. Jesus Christ. Zoraida, do me a favor, please. Next time you get angry, never post a link like that. Goes in Discord in the gore section. Please. Hold the fucking phone, as a matter of fact. Give me a second. Jesus. El tubo get us clean the fuck out of here. Where'd it go? We get clapped the fuck up. There we go. I'll just do that. She's white. She has more privilege, in my humble opinion. Eso pasa. It's a real thing. Some people don't believe it. Nutcase, indeed. I'm not surprised she worked at World of Beer Tavern. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Is it a chain? Shout out Zoraida. Boy, I ain't never seen her that fired up. Should have just called an Uber. Man. She wanted that apple pie, man. She gonna wake up like she looking out the window. Why everybody rushing my window? What did I do? What they say fuck me for? All right, man. Salute to y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We've been here 4 hours. Your boy about to kick rocks. Catch a meal. Oh.
Also listen $25 salute skill salute chat 100 puntos, on the way out have one of each. Fuck it.
Yo, did Oso just pull the JP special, aka the Big Money Sunny extension of stream? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
God damn. Shout out my brother Oso for the $25 power chat. Salute Cheyo, salute chat. On the way out, have one of each. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Fuck it. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Amigo.
I just want to say I made it through the night. Through what night? Tonight? We're not done. Also, also just threw an extension on this motherfucker. Thought you was out of here. I gotta do this shit quick though. Motherfucker melting in this chair.
At Terra 855 cent $9.99 on YouTube. Why not? One beer.
You motherfuckers. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hold on. First of all, let me turn this shit off. Let me see. No, that ain't it. It's this one. All right? I see what you did there. How many... ¿Cuántos cafés te echaste, Tere? How many coffees you had, Tere? Eso pasa. I'm cleaning. I have no choice. Shout out Tere for the beer. Shout out also for the beer in the shot. Coño, man. Well, we're going to have to do another body cam then, man. Might as well keep this shit going and stock up the page, right? Stock up the channel. Fuck. Tere, have you ever seen when we covered the cop that started shooting at an acorn? All right, man. Let's try another one. Since I'm drinking. Bar is officially closed at this point. We've been here 4 hours. They just pulled the JP/Big Money Sonny on me. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
God damn. Let's see what else we got. Síguele, Tere, échale ganas. What you knowing to? It's too late. You done kicked it off. You gotta be here. Don't make us put you in the fucking bathroom. Ah. Let's see what else we got. I'm just deleting the ones we already did so I don't go running into them again. Shout out to the shot. Drink mine on Friday. I paid it for. What happened? Is the cafecito wearing off? Shout out Velez. I clap her if she ain't here. Velez thirsty to get you back, Teddy. Oh, you said no to the acorn. Teddy, you gotta find that video, man. That's probably the best. Shout out. I still remember his name. Omar Carranza, I believe was his name. For putting us up on that video. That's the funniest shit we ever covered over here. Velez on your ass with a machete, ready to clap the shit out of you, put you in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
She paid it forward for Friday. 100 points for Oso. That motherfucker came in. JP would have been proud. No mommy's wait. All right, we got man gets water. Do we need a poll for this? Man gets waterboarded after stealing jet ski. We got son shoots his satanic dad in self-defense. We got cops realize killer mountain lion is hunting them too. They said, "Let's go ahead, clap me. I don't mind. I'll come back twice as hard." She gonna hold that payback till your head is mounted on her fucking wall. Boy, you the kill that she wants. She want, even if it's for 5 seconds. She's trying to hit you in your shit. All right, let me see what else we got here. Coño, man. Cops get outnumbered during shooting chaos. Fuck it, ya que estamos aquí, right? Also, we're going to do a chat check for you.
In Peoria, Illinois, this man just got shot over an argument as he collapses next to a car.
In Peoria? I know some good dudes in Peoria. I know a couple.
While suffering from massive arterial bleeding.
I know some good dudes in Peoria. I know a couple fucking peons, too. I better watch your fucking mouth about me. Going back to mopping el baño, but I'm listening. Shout out there. You're going to listen to me drink this motherfucking beer. All right. Hold on. I wanted to shout out, give her salute. Let me see if it lets me, because this should be rushing me and shit. Where did it go? There it is. Ah, man. Dubo didn't even let me reply. My bad. It's alright. He won't replace Pure Art. Yo, APB out on Pure Art, man. Where you at? Getting this money? Also said I'm listening. We're going to see. We're going to do a check pretty soon. Maybe Gilly Soup JP pop up in here. I send him on the lookout. But then again, he might be working for y'all, you know. We know how that shit goes around here. Y'all protect each other against me. Let's get it. Cop gets outnumbered during shooting chaos.
In Peoria.
Shout out Velez. Recipes Mac Dre. Recipes of Metro. My uncle's King of the Bay. Shout out fucking Pure Art. He's missed. He would replace Pure Art. Who? Did it in the back? Oh, on the wall? He'd replace him. He'd replace him on the wall. Ain't no replacing. Why take him down? Leave that shit up there. You should have a fucking trophy room when you clap these motherfuckers. I put him in the bathroom. He never came. No, I think he came back after that. I think he came back. Then he disappeared on us. Zach disappeared. Motherfuckers be bouncing. Then they return. Let's get it. Cops get outnumbered during shooting chaos.
Illinois, this man just got shot over an argument. As he collapses next to a car while suffering from massive arterial bleeding, a massive crowd begins forming around him. As police arrive to render aid, they'll have to deal with a lot more than just a gunshot wound.
It's on its way. Watch out, move! Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
Motherfuckers act like screaming gonna save somebody. Screaming don't do shit but leave the man that's dying to leave this mortal coil hearing you.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Stop! Get out of the way! Move! Get out of the way! Get out of the way now! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back! It's my cousin! Get back!
Cousin, no cousin. Let the dude train to put a tourniquet or poke a, plug a hole or something. Let that motherfucker get in there, man. Shout out Teddy. Yes, that's been the best one. I laughed so hard that day. Teddy, you have to watch that video. Man, that shit was madness. But Les, it's pure love. You're an easy and cool target. I'll still put you on the wall, though. I know you put him on the wall. I have no doubts. That motherfucker get on the wall. I'll send it to you, Teddy. I'll find it eventually. Maybe tomorrow. Fucking, I'll take it as a compliment, maybe. Saca la bolsita. You see the bolsita machine we put in the Discord? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Get back now! Back up!
Yeah, why you suffocating the motherfuckers trying to help him? Jesus Christ, man. Back the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch!
Jeez.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Get the fuck out of the way.
Get out!
Y'all better miss me with all this kumbaya shit. It's about violence and gangster shit around here.
Back up now!
Now, I do want to scrap with the people that want to plug up dudes' bullet holes. Motherfuckers be having their priorities fucked up, bro. How about you try to keep your ass from going to jail by getting the fuck out the way and let these police work on your homeboy? You screaming for an ambulance, you screaming for help, well, there it is. Back the fuck up.
Please get him!
ass shit, boy.
Get back! I would do it!
It's different if the cop shot him, for fuck's sake. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the case, man. The fuck is y'all doing? I get it. People are drunk. People are dramatic. Fucking, it's a movie and shit. This ain't Netflix. Gotta relax.
Get him out, bro! Take him down! Take him down! Get him! Get him!
Bro, if I'm sitting there dying, man, shut the fuck up, man. Let these people do what they gotta do. What are we doing here, man? Shut your mouth. Go, get out of here.
Get them! They need help! Where? Get back! Get back! Get back! I don't care! Get back!
Man, brother, mother, whatever. Y'all are letting this man die and we're the ones here to help him. What are we talking about here?
Hey! Back up! I'm his mom, Hey, back up! Back up!
What's up?
Get up there! Get the people!
Are you drunk too, mama? Sit your ass down too. Let us try to tend to him. Maybe there's a chance at saving his fucking life if everybody get out my face.
Everybody get back! Get back! Get back now! Get back! Get back!
Oh, why is he pushing people? Because the shit shouldn't have been like this from the beginning. Take your emotions and cross the fucking street with him, man. Shut the fuck up.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Emotions don't save people, man. Not for the person on the ground, not the person standing over him, man.
One, we have about 50 people crowding us and we cannot get him help. Send more cars.
They're trying to save him! Get back! It doesn't help with you on the officer! Stay back!
I can't back the up! Let's go, my Get down! Get down! Get down! Back up!
Like, what are we doing? Are we living a movie? This is a movie? What the fuck are we doing? What is the point of this chaos? Are we performing for one another? What the fuck is happening here, man? I beat the shit out of one of my homeboys acting a fucking fool like that while the police trying to save my man's life. The fuck are we talking about? If I push you the fuck out the way to save your friend, miss me with the you feeling disrespected. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch!
Shit's crazy to me.
Hands! Get your hands back! Go help him! Please stop him!
Why did anybody have to get arrested fighting the fucking police that are there to save either your homeboy or your enemy, or you want them not to help him and you want to see that man die? If that's the case, that should be a motherfucking, that should be a case, no? It's dumb. My cost due this life. You're going to have to get up first. What you mean? Are you behind on the stream? This shit is crazy. Bro, I didn't see no reason for none of it. Police showed up. They start trying to figure it out. And everybody just on top of them. Get the fuck out of here. It's my cousin. It's my son. Back the fuck up. Are you trained to do what I'm trying to do over here? No. Shut the fuck up.
Help him, man. Help him. Put your hands by your back. All right, okay. Okay, bro. Okay.
Okay? Now okay? Why it wasn't okay? I get it. You're emotional.
Emotional, damn it.
Grow the fuck up, bro. All you motherfuckers out there. Grow the fuck up. Emotions don't save nothing. Emotions don't fix nothing. They don't fix shit. Emotions confuse things. Focus fix shit. Calm fixes shit. Emotions don't do shit but turn it into this. Motherfuckers going to jail for nothing. Your boy's still over there leaking on the floor with less people to help get him out of there. Because they over here fucking with you, stupid. Get your fucking shine box.
Go home and get your fucking shine box. Idiot. All right, I'm gonna roll you on your side. You're gonna get your knees to your chest, okay? Knees to your chest. Get your knees to your chest. Get up.
I can't. I don't feel my legs.
All right, get him up.
I can't feel my legs.
All right. Stupid roll over. I didn't do nothing. You hit me in the face. No, I didn't, bro.
Damn, bro, my fault. I swear. Bro, my fault.
My bad. I didn't mean to hit you in your face. I was salty then. Like, what the fuck was the purpose of all this? What the fuck was the purpose?
No, my fault. I didn't drag him out. Get him over here by everyone else.
Back up! Hey! No!
What is happening, man? Motherfuckers are scrapping across the street. What? That dude, ain't nobody love dude there. For all the people claiming they love him, ain't nobody love dude there. They creating a bunch of bullshit. Random female civilian punching and choking officer. Look, officer laid out, got her brand new fucking nails scraped up on the concrete. Look, I got them, man.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
What the fuck just happened, bro? What is going on here?
Back the up, man. No, my fault. I didn't drag him out. Get him over here by everyone else.
Back up! Hey!
Officer got knocked the fuck over. Officer got knocked over, boy. But that's stupid. People are stupid. Let them help the other guy, bro. They created a whole fucking drama over here and shit.
Get the fuck off! Get the fuck off! Give me your hand! Bro, why would you hit me like that?
You had my officer.
She had me. What the f?
Now, why would you hit me like that? You just attacked an officer. What is happening here? It's liquor, bro. Liquor, like the Bible says, liquor's an instigator. Because what the fuck? Holy shit. Bananas.
Did you see her hit me? Get the f up! Bro, stop dragging me! What the fuck is wrong?
Shut your ass up. Get in the car.
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs.
You would have felt your leg if you were more concerned about Buddy on the floor getting help instead of fucking acting a fool.
Get up! I can't feel my legs.
You walk this whole way. Get up!
I can't feel my legs. I've been drinking. I can't feel my legs. I've been drinking.
What a shit show. This is performance art, man. Fuck.
You just walked here.
I don't know how the f I got here.
You just walked over here. All right, get him in here.
We need to secure that.
I know, get him in.
I can't feel my leg in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car now. All right. You're going to get tased. Down, Sergeant, get in the car. Get in now. Get in now. Oh look, your legs work.
Oh shit, his legs kicked in. No, mom. No, mommy's weak. His legs started working again. These motherfuckers got jokes. This motherfucker's laughing. This motherfucker. His legs start working quick, boy. That electricity kicked in.
Get in the car now. All right. You're gonna get tased. Down, Sergeant, get in the car. Get in now. Get in now. Oh look, your legs work. Oh look, your legs work now. Look up, that's fine. We'll fix them later.
You got tight cuffs. Everybody's salty now. Something's wrong with everybody all of a sudden. Everybody got a MacGuffin. Everybody got an Infinity Stone that they need. I need to make a phone call. I need to use the bathroom. My cuffs is on too tight. Why were y'all fucking with the police to begin with when they're trying to help a man that was shot? I don't get it.
You know, bro, I didn't mean, bro. Excuse me, bro. I didn't mean that. Put your foot in. Motherfucker hit me and tried to run. Bro, you just pushed me. I know.
You the first one that was hands up. He pushed you, told you to get the fuck out the way. Yeah. No amount of liquor can make me hit a cop. It's a combination of the liquor. Well, first of all, liquor is different for everybody, just like any substance. But it's a combination of the liquor, the performative nature, the ridiculousness, and the fuckery. You was the first one, hands up, talking shit. He pushed you out the way. Yeah, he did. Y'all was not letting them work. And trust me, if the police was out of pocket and they weren't trying to help that man, I'd be saying something else. But now you complaining over here. What you think you gonna get? What's that gonna do for you?
Back up, or we can't help your friend. Stop touching me, bro. Stop touching me, bro. Get your hands up.
That's it. He begged for it. Give him what he want. In fact, no wonder he's letting them help the poor guy. He's on the verge of dying. They're all acting up. It's fucking ridiculous. There you go, see? Guess who's going to jail tonight?
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
After all that knuckling up that you did, you still had an opportunity to go home. You played yourself. Stupid. Go get your fucking shine.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Do your change and we'll stop.
We're not fucking dealing with this right now.
Stand up.
We can't help it when you're in our
We just got it killed, bro. Homie just got shot, bro.
You just get shot, bro. You just get shot. You
Helping
didn't
him
give
at
a
all.
fuck. You didn't give a fuck a minute ago. You didn't care a minute ago. What are we talking about? That's the stupid shit, boy. As soon as you in cuffs, the fucking tear shit start, man. Fuck this. You're not helping him at all. I'm dealing with you, stupid. You must want to see him fall.
Get in the car.
Stay down, buddy. Stay down, boss. Stay down, boss. Let's breathe.
See, these cops are trying to help Buddy. Meanwhile, everybody's prolonging the process. What a bunch of bullshit, boy.
Bullshit.
Let's breathe for me.
Let's get some crime scene tape up.
Back up now! Back up!
If you're in this crime scene tape, you're going to jail. Go!
Let's get out of the crime scene now! It's a crime scene! You, back up! Back up now! Back up! I'm on. You want some get the out of here! Take him out of here! Take him out of here!
Like, god damn. Yeah, he probably is dead. Who cares if she hits you? The other guy's halfway dying. Like, Jesus Christ. Fucking pain in the ass.
Up on the curb now! Back up! This is a crime scene, okay?
Stop pushing me. Meanwhile, you keep fucking crossing the line. We're like, what are we doing? Yeah, he got in the car real quick. He already started the tears. Oh, you're not helping my boy. Papa, you've been impeding my opportunity to help your boy this whole time. Fuck are we talking about here? You're lying to yourself. You're lying to me. You're performing for everybody else. Nobody cares.
Back the f*** up! Get up on the sidewalk now! You gotta back up. This is a crime scene, okay? It's a back up on the sidewalk now! Now!
I move back, then move, motherfucker.
Back up! Back up! Back up! I'm telling you to listen, okay? We can't help him with you guys breathing down our necks. This is your first warning. You're gonna be pepperballed if you do not disperse. You do not get your car now. No, it is a crime scene.
All right, that's it. You can't get your car. It's a fact. It's done. No car for you.
No! You will be pepperballed! You will be pepperballed!
We're ready to hit you in the face with the pepper.
This is your warning. You will be pepperballed. Get on the other side. No, you cannot come through here. You will be pepperballed.
Bro, there was really, honestly, no need for any of it. None of that, none of that shit had to happen, man. Dude on the floor is going through it, and everybody went batshit crazy on their own trip. They went on their own trip, and they used him as an excuse afterwards every time. I've lost friends in the street like that. I don't play about that shit. The shit that I saw right here is stupid. Had no place, no reason, none of that shit. Alright, this bottle's done. I think there's half a shot maybe left in that motherfucker. It's time to re-up. What a fucking ridiculousness. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so.
Walk.
My car's that way.
Walk.
My car's that way. Listen, walk around the block, motherfucker.
Hear me?
No, I don't give a f***. Someone got shot. Walk. Keep going. You will be pepperballed.
LT, victim went to OSF?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I went to go assist him, and 2 girls jumped on me, so I did not
That's
get
what
to...
I heard. Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean...
Is it like, is it this? Is it when we're drunk? You know, whatever action the cops does is a demon action. Just their existence. The motherfucker was trying to save Buddy. And you jump on him, start beating his ass or her. Jesus. What the fuck are we doing? Common sense. What happened to the common sense? We had common sense at some point. There was no reason to get aggressive with the police. None. None. There was nothing. The cops didn't shoot him. What the fuck are we talking about? I didn't even see what Cody said. No amount of liquor can make me hit a cop. No, they're just being stupid and attention seeking. It could cost someone their life. Probably did. Now he remembered that it was about him. Yeah. You're a little bit behind on the live streams, what I thought. But yes, he got his ass in the car. This is fucking ridiculous, man. That was a bunch of nothing for no reason.
I got hit in the face a couple times, and I can't open my hand all the way.
Oh, no.
It'll be fine.
Okay, I hope so. Okay, so you didn't witness his takedown?
I did not. No, I was on the ground, getting choked and hit in the face.
Shout out to Oso's final shot. Fuck.
So no, I don't have any information for you. I don't know.
All right. Knocked down or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're tough. You're back up.
Oh, God. I can't.
We saw your ass laying sideways with your nails on full display. Shout out to your nail lady.
I can't tell you how many times I've been hit in the face in this job. She got me pretty good in the face a few times.
Did you get arrested? You get
Yeah.
I took your guy down.
Yeah, he had me around the neck when I was
Whose
trying
is
to...
this?
That's mine. He fucking punched me.
Where was he shot?
I saw him on the count right there. He may have had a chest seal on him.
No.
And there's blood right there, so probably right here. But I have no clue.
I was fighting everybody by myself trying to cut his clothes off, and they're all just pulling on me, telling me to help. And I said, back up, like 6 times. And they literally just kept grabbing me and pulling on me.
What kind of fucking movie are we in that when a motherfucker is working on your friend that's dying, you pulling on him back and forth? Help him, please. Look at me, people, look at me. Help my friend, he's my brother. He's like a brother to me. If he dies, I'm gonna sing at my new song at his funeral. What the fuck are we doing, man? I buried too many motherfuckers for this shit to be funny to me. This shit is stupid. Man trying to save somebody's life and you pulling on him. Man, help him. Look at me, y'all. Look at me. I'm telling him to help him. You see the drama in my eyes? I'm emotional. Damn it. You fucking stupid.
And I swung at one dude, and then he got all mad and started getting my face. So I started fighting him. It's ridiculous. And, no, you're fine. Are you guys just looking, or are you trying to leave?
Well, no, we're not trying to leave, but we're also trying to, like, if you needed us for whatever reason. But you guys are more than welcome to come.
Don't nobody fucking need you. Go mind your business, man. Get your.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Kind of same thing. Female cop got beat with a pipe or something. Like, listen, if she ain't fucking doing, what are you doing? Inciting the shit.
Come in if you want. We're all.
And, no, you're fine. Are you guys just looking, or are you trying to leave?
Well, no, we're not.
Shout out my brother also. Too many. Let me find out. We sitting there in the middle of the street trying to save our fucking brother, and we're pulling off the EMT or the cop or the firefighter. Get up, shave him. I need you to shave him. Bitch, back the fuck up, man. You ain't had a CPR class. You don't know how to do shit but scream and be dramatic. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
We're trying to leave, but we're also trying to, like, if you needed us for whatever reason. But you guys are more than welcome to come in if you want. And like,
yeah, we got so much paperwork to do.
Oh, I understand that, but I mean, you know, that I see a lot of people like doing whatever. If there's like, if you guys
look at y'all kissing the police ass. Hey, don't fucking rush us, Steady. I know you tired. I know you sleepy, but I gotta drink your beer. So that was either. Who need enemies when you got friends like those? We almost there, Steady. We almost there.
Need drinks or anything? Need water?
I need drink, man. Make us a sandwich, man. Look like you got a fucking restaurant in there with some shirts and shit.
Did you guys see anything?
I was out back. I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, me and Donnie.
Oh, y'all so helpful. Y'all didn't see shit, man. Shut the fuck up.
Out here, and we saw people running.
Hear anything?
Heard what I thought was them knocking on the window, and I'm like, we're knocking on the window. And then we see everybody running. We're like, oh.
Yeah, I was out back in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
what'd you hear? How many shots do you think it was?
I don't know.
I know I heard 3 of what I thought was knocks. Do you know how many shots you thought you heard, Johnny?
Shout out my brother Oso. I cumplido mi condena. I owe Tere's shot and I'm done, so I'm cleaning shit. I need to get a cleaning lady. Shout out Ivy. Cheers and salutes to all you fine humans of the Shire. Salutes to you, sir. Welcome. You're watching people lose their shit about bullshit.
3. We got bottles of water in here.
No, I got a whole jug of water.
We got cooks in here too, so if you guys need food.
Hey man, let that police go do his fucking job. He over there trying to get free sandwiches and shit. Damn, she said we don't have donuts though. You bogus, bitch. You you out of pocket.
We got bottles of water in here.
No, I got a whole jug of water.
We got cooks in here too, so if you guys need food, we don't have donuts though.
Oh, yeah, we're out. We won't be inside then. See you guys. Take care.
6 people from the crowd were arrested that night with charges including felony aggravated battery on a peace officer, resisting obstructing, felony attempting to disarm a peace officer, and criminal damage to property as one of them.
Bro, 6 people got popped off that night. Why? For what? Give me a good reason. There's no reason for these dummies to get locked up. Let me go get my last beer. That was stupid. Bunch of dumb. There was no point in anybody going to jail that night. There was no reason.
allegedly broke a door handle off a police squad. Using the surveillance footage, police were also able to identify the male who shot the victim as 29-year-old Adrian. He was charged with 2 counts of felony aggravated battery with a firearm and felony unlawful possession of a weapon by a felon. The legal proceedings of his case, as well as the 6 other suspects arrested, are ongoing, and they are all presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. The victim who was shot was transported to a hospital in critical condition, and latest reporting indicates he survived with major injury.
Where's the shooter? At a distance? Felony aggravated battery with a firearm, so no attempted murder charge? Evidently he lived. Everybody else was waiting for him to die. Shout out to TTS Southern Peach. JD. Watching these drunk ass ignorant people not letting them save their friend. Shit was crazy. For nothing, the shit just went up. Shit just went up for no reason.
As well as the 6 other suspects arrested are ongoing, and they are all presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law. The victim who was shot was transported to a hospital in critical condition, and latest reporting indicates he survived with major injuries and faces a long and arduous path to recovery. The more than 9 minutes that ambulance and fire crews were blocked from safely accessing the victim may have contributed to the severity of the victim's injuries.
There was a lot of use of force during this incident, and it's no coincidence. Using data from 1.5 million calls for service, a study from Tactical Science found that the biggest correlation related to use of force was the type of call officers were responding to. Furthermore, police responding to violence calls was one of the most common types of calls correlated with use of force. The speed of response also mattered, with research indicating that fast responses were associated with higher force rates. The body cam footage is consistent with this research, showing what happens when officers respond to a violence call extremely quickly. A surprising statistic the study also found, though, was that force was only used in 0.14% of all calls for service, making it quite rare. Use of force is a tool that most officers don't take lightly and use only when absolutely necessary. And looking at its involvement in cases like this, body camera footage helps us to understand the why of it all and to be as prepared as possible for anything that may happen during a call. And I've also had to disperse hostile crowds like this. But when officers can't even reach a gunshot victim without being attacked, that's not a policing problem, that's a community problem.
Hey, man.
You stick LeBron? Yeah. What?
Yo, this kid right here says the dumbest shit. You ready for this? That's what I was about to say. No attempted murder? Yeah, maybe. I guess they saw something on the tape we didn't see. Maybe there was a scrap. Maybe there was something. Listen to this dumb shit this kid says, though. This is the generation we're dealing with.
You stick LeBron? Yeah. What? What? It's the GOAT. How old are you? Angry. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. You better watch. You going to watch. I was there. Whoa. Come here. Let me just school this guy. Debate here. The young man. Whoa. My man's only seen Michael Jordan YouTube. Yeah. I was there. You were there. Courtside. He sweated on you. Chicago Stadium. Madison Garden. United.
Listen, man, LeBron is the GOAT, and he took his team to, 6 straight championships? He might not have won all of them, but he won.
Right there. Let's stop. LeBron's the GOAT. He took his team to, 6 straight championships? He may not have won all of them, but he won. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? These kids invent whatever the fuck feels comfortable to them right now in this world. What the fuck are we talking about here? Oh, unk. Miss me with the unk shit when we smarter than you. Fuck are you talking about? Jordan had 2 3-peats, 6 finals, won all of them. And you just said LeBron's the GOAT. He took his team to 6 championships. He may not have won all of them, but he won. What the fuck does that even mean? And you'll never convince that kid he's wrong. Never enough evidence for a fool.
United.
Listen, man, LeBron is the GOAT, and he took his team to, 6 straight championships? He might not have won all of them, but he won. He won 3.
Michael Jordan has never lost a championship. Never. He won 3, went away from basketball.
Look, then he rolled his eyes. That is this generation, man. That's it. A lot of them going to go to jail because of it. A lot of them going to lose their lives over it. A couple of them are going to come to their senses and realize that they need to be a little smarter about shit. Have the information before they make the fucking, decision. and listen, because Spike Lee is fucking telling him something. He's rolling his eyes. Spike Lee's 100% right.
A championship. He won 3, went away from basketball, then came back with 3 more. You lose.
And you know what that is? That roll of the eyes, that sarcasm, that is embarrassment from not knowing what the fuck you're talking about and still talking about it. And you got to find a way to exit and get the fuck out of there real quick. And you did.
These young heads, they don't know what they're talking about.
They don't know what they're talking about. I'm sorry. That is just a logical fucking reaction to that. All right? What are we talking about? Man was talking shit in Memphis about how they need to move because he doesn't like having to go there to play against the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, but I hear what you're saying. I get you. Fuck, dude. Stop. They need to stop having that Jordan conversation. It's a stupid conversation. It's mathematics, bro. How many fucking all defensive teams was he on? How many MVPs did he get? How many finals MVPs did he get? Like, shut the fuck up. They gotta shut the fuck up. And who got 2 3-peats? Poor guy, he could blame his friends for the long recovery. Man, boy. Look, I got him. They did that for sure.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena. Cállate, hijueputa.
Fuck. We saw a bunch of dumb shit today. Buddy with the gun with the fake Jordans. What a bitch. Hiding behind babies and shit.
In Peoria, Illinois, this man just got shot over an argument as he
That was a dumb ass situation, boy. I could see if it was an officer involved shooting, different story. It's not gonna be a 5-part Netflix series on LeBron that was one of the most captivating sports docs, even to a non-sports fan like myself. Indeed, and that shit opened a lot of money moves. Jordan resale went through the roof at that time. That's how popular that documentary was. But stop it, man. You can't flop one time like that and compare yourself to Michael Jordan. I'm sorry. And he had the nerve to say something recently like, the game's different now. They couldn't have played in this time. They would have fucking doubled up their averages at this time. And then they try to argue that there was weak teams. What? Yeah, revisionist history. A bunch of people rewriting the shit. I can feel the energy of the 90s just watching the Netflix Jordan doc. I believe you. I lived that shit, Papas. I was there. I was in the streets, hanging out the car. I was at Grant Park for the fucking rallies. That was a crazy time. Last time I checked, there was a huge difference between winning and losing, and then some. What the fuck are these kids talking about, man? Are you dumb? Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Your boy gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go watch something that has nothing to do with YouTube, any of my channels, any of my shows, none of that shit. But I got something cooking, man. I got a couple of things cooking. I'm scaling up right now. All right? I'm gonna try to work on changing the look of this screen right here. You know, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to look for a different overlay and see how I can figure that out. It's time for some change. Shout out Ivy. I remember it too, but I was a really little kid, so I more remember the tail end of it. But I remember the Bulls being the vibe of the decade. Papa, I was a teenager. I was outside. But I hear you. I have the patch off of the white fucking championship baseball cap over there. I still got my tickets to see Jordan pre-championships against the Denver Nuggets. They lost, but I saw him dunk on some motherfuckers. These them Capri Sun 6th place participation medal kids, bro. And you can't convince them of it. That's why I can see the difference clearly in Dean and AB, Adrian Broner. Again, Adrian Broner, 4-time champion. Dean is a kid on the come up, and you gotta have that dog in you. If you ain't got that dog in you, then you're gonna convince yourself you got enough time to stay eating bullshit. But miss me with the participation trophy, like. And here's the thing: LeBron is a great player, but stop the comparisons. You can't do it. You don't got one. Y'all ain't got a Jordan. Face it. Y'all ain't got a Tupac. Y'all ain't got a Nas. Y'all ain't got a Big Pun. Y'all ain't got a Eminem. Y'all ain't got a Chuck Liddell. Y'all ain't got a John Bones Jones. Y'all ain't got a BJ Penn. Y'all ain't got a Walter Payton. Sorry, we peaked. Sorry. Not sorry. I apologize to absolutely no one. Participation trophy. Get the fuck out of here. Hold that L. You learn the most in your losses. If you can make a kid, and not just a kid, if you can make all kids understand that young, that your W's come from your losses. If they would not tease each other about losing, so many people would fucking open their wings up and fly at whatever it is they're good at. But us as humans, our nature is to talk that bullshit. Discourage one another. You know? Not cheer on the motherfucker that just passed you up because you're impressed with how hard that motherfucker went. You know? That Mamba mentality shit. That Jordan shit. That Kobe shit. That Pele shit. That's it. I'm on my soapbox tonight. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We talking bullshit at this point. I'm drinking TTS beer. Then your boy's gonna kick rocks and go like try to watch Masters of the Universe or some shit. I heard it was good. I heard Jared Leto was a great Skeletor. They ain't let him promote the shit though, cause he went too crazy with Joker doing shit behind the scenes. Mayor of Kingstown. I'd like to be on that show. Let's get to 100,000 subs. Daddy fell asleep in the bathroom. She was cleaning the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
She did say she was gonna listen though, Velez. Velez, where the dog at, man? Baby sleeping though? I don't want to wake up no babies and shit. What's up with the birthday boy? It's too early for the birthday boy to be asleep, man. He should be breaking something and asking for something else right now. Shout out to that. I didn't hear Bronny complaining about how much Cheyo. Huh? Oh, complaining about the money? I work hard to get paid what I'm worth or get paid so little. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, they don't got a Whitney. Hell no. They don't got a Whitney. They don't got a Princess Di. They don't even got a Weird Al Yankovic. They ain't got a Prince. Y'all got Travis Scott. Y'all got Little Uzi Vert and Lil Baby. Oh, mommies.
No, mommy's wait.
Y'all ain't got a Wu-Tang. What? Abomatomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define how it be dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery. Babyface. Daddy, we can do this all night. They ain't got a baby face. They ain't got a LA and baby face. Alright? They ain't got a full force. I'll go way back on y'all ass. They ain't got a Dougie Fresh, a Melly Mel. Pray for the generation. Man, that's why I try to culture all the children around me. All the children around me, I try to give them as much information. If I see they're interested in something, I try to feed them as much information as I can about it. And I try to feed their parents to feed their creativities. Shout out Ivy. Damn. No princess died. Meghan Markle will forever be known as Timo Diana. Well, her husband is a... And I don't know much about it. I know about Di, but Megan's husband is a testimony to how his mother lived. So salutes to him. They got a broke leg cokehead Connor, but what they don't have is a Connor eating blueberries on the MMA hour with Ariel on public assistance. They ain't got that. It's how I feel about the sport too. It's why it's hard for me to follow the sport like I used to. Because before, these guys weren't just tremendous athletes and martial artists. They were fighters. And now I feel like we got more athletes than fighters. They're there as athletes to play the game. Fighters were there to scrap. You want scrap? Let's scrap. I can't remember what basketball player with legacy responded to his tweet and told him you're getting paid well enough to be a cheerleader because he spent the whole season on the bench. I think it was Ron Harper. Shout out Ron Harper, former Chicago Bull, one of MJ's right hands. I'm telling you, I take joy from watching those reaction videos of these young kids who are LeBron fans. Or people that, you could be a fan, but the fact that you run around saying he's the GOAT, I love watching the videos when those kids watch the Michael Jordan mixtape on YouTube and they sit there and say, oh shit, I was wrong. What the fuck is this? And they watch those highlights and they see a motherfucking another level and they say, all the guys we watch today are good at one thing. And they all got it from him. But he had all of the things in one guy. Oh, it's a fucking joy to see. Why? Because once you have the information, you can make the decisions. Please teach your children that you gotta have the information before you go and die on a hill screaming about something that may or may not be true. Shout out to that. These kids don't know. I realized that us as a humanity, we didn't have to lose the Library of Alexandria. We didn't have to lose any of our history, biblical, otherwise. We didn't have to lose it. We're here with the greatest technology in any civilization that we know that existed. Right? And within 10 years, kids don't know who Tupac is or what he did. People don't know John Lennon. People don't know James Brown. Let alone Socrates and Plato. The rest of these statued weirdos. They got Peter Keggs, but I don't even know who the fuck that is. Cash App. His name is Cash App? Stop it. Shout out Ivy. Motherfucking name Cash App, boy. If he ain't got a sponsorship, I don't know what to tell him. He need bad management. He got bad management. Velez went to sleep. You want to clap him? It's a real question. Oh, shit. Motherfucker popped out on some JP ghillie suit shit. Presente. Shout out Amy. Obama versus Trump deportations. 83% deported. Didn't get due process, but I believe it. 400K criminals were deported. 400K were turnarounds. That means at least 2.5 million illegals were... We ain't got the shit. Can I? 10 seconds? Nah, he popped up. That is. See, trying to clap the shit out of you one time, Velez. You better be on your P's and Q's. Yo, y'all gotta fucking go to work tomorrow. Fuck is wrong with y'all? What y'all doing here? 100's up in the chat for y'all. I believe it all, Amy. Amy, I saw your message earlier. I don't know if I responded to it. It was a bit off topic, so I moved on. Princess Di wasn't in the chain of command when she passed either, though. They were divorced and she was dating Dodie for Ed. What I liked about her is she didn't give a fuck. Shout out to Princess Di, man. She didn't give a fuck. Y'all don't like me? Whatever. What's up? What you want to do about it? You don't want me to raise my kids without this old evil hate? Fuck you. I'll do it anyway. Come on, just 10 seconds. Nah, he didn't do nothing. That would be unjust. And you would be under charges because JP will pop up in here Friday and be like, listen, Tere, I got mad love for you, but you did my boy Velez dirty. There was no reason to clap him. You asked where he was at, and that motherfucker popped up with his hand up. You were unjust. I want to do a whole court case. And then you might end up in a fucking bathroom. Put him in a fucking bathroom. And I'm sure JP would say, Velez, you have the honors. He's not saying she didn't matter. He's saying she wasn't in command. Yeah, that's the point. JP ain't here though. He's always here, even when he's not here. He tells the truth even when he lies. Where the fuck is Oso though? He lucky I drank his drinks already. I'm looking for a presente in this motherfucker. You gotta take his ass to work tomorrow too. Motherfucker better wake up. Yeah, that's not the question. She changed shit. Well, she told shit, fuck you. That's for sure. But it didn't get her much. Shout out Velez. You should get clapped for even saying that. Tere coño, man.
Oh, too much information and shit.
See? This is best friend problems right here, man. Best friend problems. Make sure y'all go check out my Mayor of Kingstown reactions, man. Go get involved. She was a global treasure. We only have Dolly Parton to compare. Hey, man, I don't know if that was sarcasm, but Dolly Parton's the shit. Right? Kenny Rogers was the shit, too. Justify it. But let's clap me just to she. Man, boy. Tú estás bien tóxica right now. Dolly? Are you upset at the comparison, Tere? Dolly the shit. I don't know if she's died, but... Oh, my gosh. And I really shouldn't have put Dolly down by saying we only have Dolly because at the end of the day, at least, we have Dolly. Velez don't claim me as his BFF. What you waiting for, Velez? You waiting to clap her one time? And then you be like, all right, now we're friends. See how she reacts? Because right now, she want to fuck your shit up, man. She want to put you in the fucking bathroom. She thinks that you got like some auto message shit. When your name pops up on the stream, a fucking chat pops up. Jonathan will be coming in here having a whole court case. Yeah. He's about the details. Dolly is her own person and American. I like Dolly. He said us. He said we got Dolly. America. This is America. Daddy, you fired up. I don't know what this cleaning did to you. I don't know if it's the fumes, if it's the cafecito, saca la bolsita, but you're in rare form tonight. It's fun. Dolly out here giving books to kids and flying under the radar like a boss for a long time. She made my Christmases great with her and Kenny Rogers' album when I was a kid, alright? My record player was my friend. Velez gotta test the friendship out. He's testing the friendship, man. Alright, y'all. I'm going to run through the list of people that jumped through the chat tonight. I appreciate y'all. If you have yet to hit that like button, please do so. Shout out Tere, Zoraida, Cody, my brother Oso, Vernon, Adrian, Shannon, Velez, TJ, Sam, Big June, 298, Miguel, Lawrence. Lawrence, I appreciate the drinks. Thank you very much. Oso, I appreciate the drinks. Tere, I appreciate the drinks. Thank you very much. Shout out Miguel Lopez, Ish, Lucky, Finesse, Amy, Don't Live to Live, EC12, Dapper, Ivy, William Cadell, Choli, Primo, Upstate, Tila, Patricia, 10K. Salutes to them. I'm high on that cleaning crap. Yeah. The fumes got you wildin'. I'm from Tennessee. There's not many other Americans I'm prouder of than Dolly. Or reasons to be proud of being from Tennessee. Salutes. Alright, Dolly's the shit. Tere, ha cumplido mi condena. Thank you very much. Your boy gonna go watch some shit that ain't got nothing to do with YouTube, that ain't got nothing to do with acting, except if it's a movie. I gotta get the fuck. I gotta get my head out of this shit. We got a lot of good shit coming. Stay tuned, please. Hit them like buttons. Watch those uploads. Sub to them other channels. Check me out. I appreciate y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all for hanging out tonight. Salute to all the donators, the members. We'll be doing Cartel episode 6. It's already filmed. It just got to be edited and dropped. And y'all already know I don't wait a week and then do it. That should be done very soon. Under Obama, ICE raids were every day for 8 years. 1,000 deportations per day. Families were separated. PBS frontline. Some U.S. citizens were detained, arrested, and or deported by ICE. It was all built on a lie, man. That whole immigration, deportation shit was the same as the drug war. It was marketing. It was fake. They hired every bigot they could to round up everybody they hate and go for the weakest one because they're pussy. Shout out Ivy. Have a good night and a good weekend, everyone. Headed to the Bay in the morning to celebrate the birthday for the weekend. Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Enjoy the Bay. If you could fucking show off and send us pictures, we'd appreciate it. Salutes to you. Have fun. Happy birthday. Great live as always, Shy. Thank you for the great content and reminding us that those cop cams don't mean shit. Nah, cop cams, nothing. I gotta turn this off. All right, Daddy. Good night. Enough cleaning the bathroom.
Put him in a fucking bedroom, man.
And we don't want our bathroom cleaned over here. We want these motherfuckers in the shittiest of bathrooms, okay? All right. Enjoy something delicious, Shy. Blessings. Have a great day tomorrow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Likewise. Right? Y'all have an amazing night. Have a great week. Get that money. Million. And I will see y'all on Friday. Amy is correct, under Obama. Now, we've been getting fucked since George Washington, right? It's been a lot of fuckery. I appreciate y'all. Hundreds up. With that said, I will holla. Peace.